Right, it says I'm on. Oh, yeah, the mic's in the on position. Your channel. I should really probably appear online as well. Let's appear online. There it is. The apology stream. I can't. Right, I'm near myself. My goodness. Turbos. Oh, Turbo. What did it do, man? What did it do? I realised about a half a second before the incident that I had misjudged it. So I did. I was fucking devastated. I was so confident. I was like, I'll crash into the wall right in front of him, just the same as what I did with Dale. And then I just realised, oh fuck, I'm gonna hit him. I didn't know. Check. If you didn't see that, you'll absolutely love that stuff, man. Thanks for happening, guys. I cannot believe what I just did on key at the end of the stream. I was devastated when it happened. I was like, oh my goodness, what's the man going to think of me? Right, what have I to do here? Let me get this here sorted. Make that smaller so as I can see the chat. Car says for flip's sake. I didn't mean to, guys. I promise. I'll start my stream here by showing you what I was meant to do. I'll start the stream by showing you what I was meant to do. I was meant to do the same as what I did with Dale. I'm gutted. Right, let me pop out this here chat and stuff and get set up. Pop out the chat. Oh, the sexiness isn't on either. Let me broadcast camera. Right, hopefully that's the sexiness on. Car says, I just saw that. What the flip? I know. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I couldn't believe it. I honestly, I'm ashamed of myself. I'm ashamed of myself, lads. I was devastated. I was like, I was so confident too as well. On the last lap, he made a mistake on the last lap, which even gave me the opportunity to do what I did with Dale. And as soon as I seen it, I was close enough to do it. I was just like, yes, let's do it again, right in front of him, just the same as what we did with Dale. He'd be like, what the fuck, live on the stream. And then right before a split second, before the crash, I realised, you're gonna hit him. You're gonna hit him, man. What have you done? Oh dear. Brutal murder, yes. What happened, Flash? Did you see what I did with Dale Boy last night? Where he drove around the last corner and I just crashed into the wall. Just so as it was in front of his view. I tried to do that with Katie. And I didn't do it right. I took him out, so I did. I was like, oh my god. What the fuck have you did? He was like, what was that? What just happened? So yes, I was devastated. I could only apologise in his chat. Thank goodness it was a race. I wouldn't have tried that in a race, so I wouldn't. But yeah, I was so confident in my own abilities of just hitting the wall in front of him as well. I was just like, yeah, let's just do on him what we did on Dale. My reputation is in tatters. Lads. he could probably get me banned if he wanted to. If he was to make a call-out video on that and send that to PD, there's a good chance I wouldn't be allowed to play my PlayStation anymore. I genuinely didn't mean to. I just wanted to do it live in front of him, so then and hit the wall. Have I saved the replay? No, I wasn't streaming or nothing. I was just stream sniping him. I mean, so was. I've no pace though today. I feel a wee bit magical, and I've lost. I went from being able to do, 202s to I'm now consistently running. Sometimes 204s, maybe 205s. You know, you're sending this just to damn idiot. It wouldn't surprise me if that other guy who makes stupid videos, if he sees that as well, he could end up using that shit. So he could end up like, yeah, someone taking key out. I can't believe. I'll probably be afraid to ever try that again. It worked when I done it on Dale, but I'll be afraid to try that again on anyone after that shit happened. Devastating. Nice to see you anyway, guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. As you can see, it's an apology stream. Hopefully. Dale is streaming Race A at the minute. Right. I wonder if Dale even seen what it did. He'll have himself a giggle at that one too. Oh. Dale will stuff me, lads, honestly. In them races there, my best lap that I've did was, I've done about 3 or 4 races, and the best one that I've did is a 203.4.5. That was the best lap I did of no flow or consistency at the moment at all. Yeah, I'm definitely slower when I've had myself a wee smoke. Yeah, the impact was huge. Flashman, I was devastated. I shit myself, know what I mean? After being so confident, because I wasn't even close enough to do it on him. But he made a mistake pushing. Trying to get a win on the last lap. So he made a mistake, and then it brought him close enough to me. To where I thought to myself, yes, you're close enough now. I'll do on you what I did in Dale. And I realised about a half second before, the contact, that I had judged it all wrong. I was going to make a direct hit. I forgot the replay. No, I didn't. I know, I didn't. I didn't even get speaking in the lobby or anything. As soon as I hit him, I can't even remember if I crossed the finish line or anything. As soon as I hit him, I was basically in his chat apologising, as he was saying, "What was that? What just happened? Who was that? What was that for? I don't know what just happened there." I was already in his chat saying, "Oh my God, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I was meant to miss you." So it was. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much. I'm wondering why I'm struggling to read that. Right, I haven't enlarged the chat. Let me enlarge that back up. Nice to see you all. I quit from embarrassment. It did. JJ, you look a hell of a lot sexier there in green, young man. So you do. My goodness, you're still an old ugly blue star beside you. That would be nicer green as well. Right, I've got one prepared as well. It would be lovely at some point if Key was to hop in and then I could actually show him, because he still probably believes in his head that I was aiming for him. You know, I wasn't. If he sees what I did, I mean, the Dale, then hopefully he'll realise what I was going for, what I wanted to do, but I failed. I'll not be brave enough to try that shit ever again. And if I do try it, I'll be like trying to judge it a mile in front of them. I'll not be trying to risk it and just hit in front of the wall. 'If I was Scotty, I'd definitely delete all my accounts. I know, man, my reputation could be in tatters. A wee bit worried the day it could end up quite a popular stream, but there could be quite a few haters. I'm not sure how many people he had in his chat watching him, but yeah. Thank goodness I can't see the dislikes anymore. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, lovely to see you all in the chat. Thank you very much. Cheech, you're a legend in my eyes, Scotty. I knew that there would have been a few people over the moon that contact was made. I was devastated though. As soon as I done it, I couldn't believe I did it. I was like, oh my god, what if I did? What if I did? I was nervous and all. I was shaking myself. I was like, oh my god, he's not going to believe that I didn't mean that. Like, that's a deliberate takeout. You can't deny that. That's a deliberate takeout. There's no way he's going to believe me that I wasn't aiming for him. No one, there's no defending that shit. The only defence is last night. It worked out when I done it on Dale. It would have been even funnier if I had just done that and quit and said nothing. Like it did me. No, there would have been a call out video, would have been banned. He'd have been like the most disgraceful YouTuber ever. Good chance of being banned from YouTube as well. He'd have sent all sort of complaints. Mr. Turismo, Mr. Sony, Mr. Tube. You did watch it live. I didn't even get to see any of what was going on in his chat. I was looking at my laptop, just writing, sorry man, posting it. Okay, honestly, I'm so sorry. I was meant to miss you. Posted. I did it on Dale yesterday. Promise. I wasn't aiming for you. Posted it. So I didn't even see what his chat was saying. I have no idea if there was people in his chat saying, oh my god, he should be banned. Who did that? He shouldn't be allowed to play this game anymore. Oh. He ended the stream very quickly. He didn't even watch the replay. After he entered the stream, he probably checked to see if I was live. He probably wanted to go over and see, right, let's see what the fuck he was doing in his channel. Why did he do that? And then he realised I wasn't even live. I was just lurking, stream sniping him. So I was. The next time he jumps in, if it jumps in again after that, we'll have the replay saved where we did it properly on Dale. You know what I mean? That's like a wee bit of proof. That's what we wanted to do. He'll maybe believe us whenever he sees what we did on Dale. Yeah. And let's be honest, boys, if we're being totally honest about it, I seen that how embarrassing. If we're being totally honest about it, I bet you there's a lot of us out there would say that if he used the radar, he would have seen that shit coming. But he doesn't use radar. Oh, I can't believe it. Right, anyway, what am I doing? I'm ticked out and all. Right, I'm dropping backwards and crashing here, so like I say, I'm not flowing on the pace. My flow is not in the 202s now. My flow is, if I don't make mistakes, I'm in the mid threes, it appears, and frequently doing laps of 204s as well. That's how my last few races have went. I have no idea why. I have no idea why. That's enough. Yeah, tell me, everyone should use radar. Anyone who thinks you don't need a radar, they're wrong. Oh. Dale says, nice to see you, yes. Have a good race, Dale. Retackle's here as well. I didn't even get to post that stuff. Hello, Phil. Nice to see you. 26 in. Thanks very much, guys, for joining us. Right, and Dale's streaming. I'm not doing that shit no more. I've only a 50% success ratio on that, and that is, yeah, a part of my reputation definitely destroyed there. I have a lot of making up to do. Right, can I find any kind of different flow or pace? The car's been feeling like I'm having to brake earlier. You know what it was? I don't know why I'm feeling like my car isn't slowing down the way it was for me whenever I was doing the 202s and stuff. But it was like, it just feels more slidey or something today. Your man Attacker has been driving away from me easily every race nearly. Oh, leader into the wall. Going to cause a slow down the pace. Going to be at least 4 of us. Smell it, lads. What do I think it smells like? 2 for the price of 1 sale. Get into that speed for free, Marky. You've left that slip to Dale. I was going to push you. I wanted you two to have a side by side, man. It was the wrong decision. He probably just wants to check out the badge. Livery. Oh, Colin. Oh. Right, Dale, I don't have the pace, man. He can't even hear me. I'm talking to him. He's streaming himself, isn't he? I see you shaking your ass. I want you to catch that man up front, man. So what do you... Stop trying to beat me. Go and get yourself a win. If we get any chance at all, we want to drive into the back of him. See if we can get back up in touch with the leader. Get ourselves a 2 for the price of 1 sale maybe. Oh, he's hit the wall. Going on with yourself, Dale, on you go. just not the... God, I feel slidey or something, I swear to God. This is like my 5th race now, and I can't explain it. I really can't. I'm all over the place in the car. My braking areas are different. More oversteer, more understeer. I was almost going to ask if there's been a new update or something last night. Knick-knack. We'll leave the inside open if he wants a taste. He did want a taste, of course he wanted a taste. Why would he not? Sorry. On you go with yourself, come on, let's make friends. No, he wanted 4th. He's busting. Right, let's enjoy the battle with him. If Key happens to hop in, lads, as well, spam the life out of that stuff in the chat for me if you would. We need to try and convince the man that it wasn't a deliberate took out. He needs to see what I was meant to do. We'll show him what we did on Dale and how much fun we had doing that shit on Dale. And I thought that would be just as fun to do that stuff on Key. Only Key's live. Whenever I did that on Dale, I thought to myself, if Dale had been live there, that would have been fucking brilliant. I thought to myself, there's Key. It'll be outstanding doing that stuff live on his stream. What a way to finish the stream. Oh, he doesn't want it, the flash of the hazards. He'll want it off me in a minute when he sees my speed. Right, let's see if it can slow a bit better for the man and not cause a traffic jam. $37 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Damien's in the house, Jerome's in the house, Wacky's in the house, Race Fans in the house. Apologies for missing any of you guys. Thank you very much for joining me. If any of you have hopped over to hate on me, because you caught the end of the key stream. I am ashamed of myself. That was not the outcome that I was looking for. Well, flash your lights at Dale, flash your lights at Dale, just in case he'd not make a mistake like he never does. Look, my best lap only a 0.4. I'm telling you, I've lost a shitload of pace. Losing my confidence and everything now because it's been that long. This is like the 5th race in a row where my pace has not been there. No consistency, no flow, and nowhere near any kind of, I think, 202s. I need that definitely if I want to try and be quick. I need to stay off that magical stuff. And let's take a couple of short shifts here and let him get on as good a run on it as he can. How much did Mr. Knick-Knack like himself a bottle of bubbly? I'll be disappointed in him if he doesn't end up trying to send it on me. His boss should be on the radio demanding a wild crazy lunge. Again, we'll have a slow corner here. Let him, no, he's lost the back end a bit. He's still close enough. Go on, full send it on me. Go on, you know you want to. He didn't. He's too nice of a driver. He's too nice of a driver. Flies of the Azraelites. Apple is in the house. Hello, Apple. RAA, the vest, is in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in. And Apple is good. Good to hear. You did win in Interlagos in 6th year. GT Sport didn't allow you up, but Christ. Wind is in the house as well. Levi's in the house too. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much. Nayballer's hanging about as well. What's up with the title, Levi? I killed. Levi, did you happen to see what it did with Del Boy? Oh, for any of you in watching now, I'll go on, I'll show you what it did with Del Boy. And I thought it was really, really good fun. I laughed very hard when I done this on Dale yesterday. And I thought to myself, that was a lot of fun, you know. And Key was streaming his last race of the day. And I tried to do this stuff on him as well. But it didn't quite work out. Right, let me see. What one did it happen on? We'll check this one. It might have been this one that happened on. So this is what was meant to happen. Oh, stop that. Right. I think this is the race. Right, so this is what was meant to happen. I was too far behind Dale here. So I didn't want, never thinking of taking him out, just wanted to scare him. No, yes, just wanted to scare him. So I done that and killed myself right in front of him. And from Dale's point of view, probably and on this view or else in bumper cam view, but it looked quite amazing. Look at that shit. Wasn't that just spectacular looking? And again, from a different point of view. So this is, it worked out. That's what I was meant to do, just to scare Dale but not affect him. And I really enjoyed doing that. And I thought to myself, when I was that close to Key on the last lap in his last race, I says that'll be even more fun if we do that on Key live on the stream. But I missed and I took him out. He hadn't a clue. He couldn't understand what just happened. I'm sure he suspected it was me, as there was a blur of green, you know. But he was like, he probably thinking to himself, no, Scotty wouldn't have done that. What just happened there? No more shout outs for me. No, definitely not. Oh, it could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse. I mean, there could be fucking videos and stuff spread around the community about us. The reputation could be totally destroyed. Scotty, what's my PSN name? My second account is, I'll show you now. My main account is just Scotty Senior, SCOTTIESNR. My main account is S-SNR, or sorry, my second account is S-SNR-95. Feel free to add me on both of them. He said he's going to USA tonight, so he doesn't see me. I know, I did hear him saying that he was thinking of going on the USA. I think he's had some fun races on the USA last couple of times he's been done. I hope he doesn't. I hope he changes his mind and comes back here. Although, like I say, I've not got the flow and the speed that what we did have. We're like a whole second nearly off what we should be doing. Even whenever I'm feeling like I've flowed a wee bit. My lap times are like a second off what I'm hoping they are. Neil thought I had a dirty dog reputation anyway. Get away, Neil. You're only saying that. Definitely not. I have a very, very respectable... I like to think I would have a very, very respectable driving reputation. As someone who's an absolute gentleman but takes no shit from dirty drivers. Quite happy to start a war with a dirty driver. I know, Flies man. I still can't believe it myself. I'm still worried. I'll not feel right until the man jumps into the chat and I get the apologies to him properly. And let him see what I tried to do. If I show him what I did on Dale, then he'll hopefully believe me. And he'll be like, right, well, the fact that you done it on Dale, and it would have been quite funny, I suppose, if that shit had happened right in front of me at the end of my stream. It would have been quite funny as well, I agree. So that'll maybe help him believe that we weren't aiming for him. I feel like at the moment, he's thinking to himself, he took me out on badness, sir. He must have been raging. I was whipping his arse there or something. He thought he was quick in this track. He thought he might have been able to have me a race. And I've stuffed the life out of him in a couple of races and he's just flipped out. He couldn't take it. Went boom boom on me. Dio's in. Great move, bro. Big missile, proud of me. Oh no, I'm sure there is a wee handful of yous out there who is quite proud. There'd be more though who are like a bit shocked and they're like, oh, why did he do that on Key? Why did he even get angry? He was on his own there the whole race. He just had no pace. He must just be mad because he's so slow. Daily C is your weakest combo on GT7. Dale in front of us, and he's live. It would be nice to be able to hang with a guy like, but I don't believe we are going to hang with him. Hopefully it'll start clicking. Only 500 watched it. Is that how many people was in his stream when that happened? Like I say, I need to go back tomorrow or something and see what actually was being said in his chat, because I wasn't even looking at the after party screen or anything. I don't even know if I finished the race and ended up after the after party, or if I crossed the finish line or anything, because as soon as we made contact I was on my laptop and I wasn't even reading the chat on the laptop. I just kept on writing stuff, apologising and posting it and writing again, trying to defend myself and trying to reassure him that I wasn't aiming for you, man. I was meant to miss you. I'm so sorry. I'm humiliated. I'm ashamed of myself. So you have no idea what else was being said about me in the chat at that time. I'm not looking forward to going back and seeing that stuff. I'm sure there was a lot of comments about me. No, because you got the grass, I know. It's in those situations where the radar would come in handy, and no key thinks that he doesn't need the radar because he's got that lovely big mirror. But in that kind of situation, a radar would have been handy for him. Right, come on. Let's play with Dale. He's live on the stream, so he is. Let's look a bit respectable. Oh. It's alright, I'm alive. Brawny mode. Oh, I'm telling you, the car does not have no confidence in the car at all. Having to brake earlier, accelerate a lot softer and all. She just feels ridiculously slidey, tell me today. Sitting duck now as well for knick-knack. Have to go defensive again. Oh. Right, a wee bit of pressure off the arse area. Can we hang with these ones? Try and force him into having to go for his own move, and then we'll sit back and chill out and relax. When that happens, that's a lovely feeling in the game as well. When you don't really do anything, but you're the fault of the incident. Right, again, let's just try and hit ourselves some sort of some sort of 2 on one lap or even get close to it. So slidey for me today. And mostly noticeable for me, I feel like, in the braking zones. I feel like when I'm trying to brake at the same time as I was braking and all, when I'm going good, it's not stopping. It's like my brain's not understanding it. It's like I was braking there yesterday. That's the braking area, the nail that corner. Right, a 3-lap race, Stephen. You're only 3 seconds off the lead. Right, let's see what sort of lap we can get in. Let's see, 204, nearly a 205. Don't know where my paces went. Really don't. Catch you later, Dio. Apologies if I missed you there, man. Have a good one. Two laps to go. If he gets a whiff, a slipstream there, and puts a bit of pressure on Dale, you know, it's still on. Highly unlikely just because of how I'm driving. But you know, we know what we're capable of. Although it's been that long now from we've been doing that. The confidence isn't there that we can just fucking really concentrate and hit them sort of laps. He's got away a wee bit again now. Like, that was a half decent lap. Some sort of flow there. 2.6, that's my first 2 in 5 races. Gonna get 2 in a row. Good save, man. Good save, my goodness. I'm not even thinking of it. It isn't made. So it is, but I'm not doing that stuff. Perfect situation to do it. Like, we just off we go. I'm terrified of even trying it though. A tiny bit of a flow there anyway, the last couple of laps. What was that last one? I was, I mean, we finished there with 2:02.6s, although slipstream probably helping us out there a bit, but that's a wee bit of a sign. JJ says, do it, no, I'm scared, I'm scared. You'd be scared too, if you tried it and that shit happened. Live and key stream. Way too scared even to try that there. I could have done it, like, easy. I easily could have done it, but I'll never try and do it the way I did it on Dale. You know, if I do it again on someone, I feel like I'll make sure that I don't aim anywhere near them. Although I was really confident that it wasn't anywhere near key until I put a split second before impact. I was like, oh, this is going to look cracker on the stream right in front of the camera. He'd be like, what the fuck just happened? Flash fancies a missile at the end of every race for every missile. You donate 20 quid. No man, no, honestly. I was scared there. I was close enough there to, I mean to those two to definitely be able to do it and avoid it. But I was terrified. I was having flashbacks of the last race with Key, even on the way along that big straight. That says new livery time. I think I added a livery not long ago or earlier on. I was trying to find the other one that I was looking at yesterday, and I only remembered after the stream ended and stuff that I went back and I checked the videos, and but there was a livery. I mean, the Scott did that I was meant to check as well. A smoking livery, but I couldn't find it again today whenever I tried to find it today. Although I've seen one that, I mean, that you did, thank you. I added it and bought myself a new Beetle. It's already there and sexified to use. I do love this one, but I love this one. 4 minutes though. We can go and give you the juke at that sexy livery just by going in there, and look, there she is. Apple says, Scotty, if you take out the race leader, you have to do a JPS livery in GTS for your Viper. No, I'm definitely not doing that stuff. I'm not. I'm genuinely ashamed of myself. I mean, for mistiming that stuff, you know. I was overconfident. I had a wee smoke sitting at home, stream sniping. And as soon as I had that opportunity on the way down into the chicane at the end of the straight, I knew that the opportunity was there to do it. And I was already laughing to myself. I was thinking, oh, this is going to be great. This is going to look brilliant on his stream. And the shit hit the fan in a big way. It has scared the shite right out of me. I was definitely closer to Womble, or closer to Dale there. Would have 100% been able to do it in that last race, and I was too scared. It's only race 8, means nothing, I know, but I have a reputation, Flash. I don't want people to think that that's the way I drive, you know. I pride myself on not affecting people's races. I don't mind if I enjoy having a boom boom race with dirty drivers, or else if me and JJ are having fun and stuff like that there, but I like to pride myself on, even when I'm playing boom boom with a dirty driver, I'm proud that it don't usually affect other people or ruin anybody else's race. I'm usually very respectable, and that reputation has taken a huge plummet just because I mistimed that against Key. You kept the library, very mild. Iron Man's in the house as well. What was the old library that, remember there was a picture, was it Scott or was it you, Daz? It was a magical library, so it was, only I wasn't able to enlarge it, and I was meant to look at it again, and I can't see that anymore. So I can't even have a nosy at it. And it's hard tires. Does this car come with hard tires? It must, right? So it is a brand new Beetle we've just bought. I've not changed the oil in ages in that R1, although it still says excellent. We all know you're a dirty dog. Don't 500 people witness this stuff. I'd be quite happy if I never see that clip again. I really will. Scott did one yesterday with a flan carpet and some wheelie stuff on it. Yeah, I'm not able to find that anymore. So I'm not. I went into my page and newsfeed earlier, and I couldn't find that anymore, and it was definitely in between. Like I remember doing all this here, so it was just before. This happened. So it was, and then there's your one, which happened after it, and so it should still be in here, but I've not been able to see it at all, which I'm a wee bit annoyed at. I kind of wanted to see that stuff, so that I added all that stuff as well earlier. I need to check and see if I have that suit. Look, see, it's not here. I don't understand why. I don't see it, because that's where it was. Or Scampy. See, it's not there. So it's not. He must have deleted it again. Maybe he was worried himself. after making it. I'd love to know the proper rules on that stuff so as I wouldn't worry myself what liveries I had. Apple's in the house. Well, 45 people, and thank you very much, Guy. The fear in Key's eyes. Key looked like a kid who had ice cream taking a seagull. Oh. I'm glad I wasn't streaming. And I was in this chat and able to apologise and all. I need to go back tomorrow and see what else people were saying about me in his chat, because I didn't even get to look at his chat. I was looking at the letters as I just apologised and apologised more. I told them I'm ashamed of myself. I'm so sorry, man. I did it in Dale, boy. I promise. I was meant to miss you, and I missed all the chat basically. Martin Jackson has become a member of Top Notcher. Thank you very much, Martin, for joining us, sir. Thanks for hanging about with us, guys. Gavin Robertson is in the house as well. Nice to see you. Right, I need to find low 03s and get back into those 2s and just consistently in a flow. It has not been here all day, but as we speak, this is a brand new sexified livery. Never been defeated in this livery yet. Is it an OP one? And we'll do our usual. We're not doing a wiggle. We're not trying to lose the slipstream, and I will convince them that we're not losing that with a professional wiggle. Just want a wee bit of heat in their tires. Still well in the slip. What is he? And he's in a Beetle. We'll prove to him now that we're not a wiggler and not moving at all. Hello, Vegas. He's quick. He's hauling some ass. This has felt like a good lap to me, this car. Feels like it's allowing me to hit the brake in there, as I'm starting to feel like that car isn't as good. So is anything to do with the rigidity or anything? What happened? Haven't changed the oil in ages in it. Just to try and convince yourselves whether the oil thing does matter or does it not matter. But it doesn't feel slow in a straight line. It's the braking. Feels a bit better now. We'll end of it hopefully, sir. Not for keepsies. Hello, Craig. Hello, Tommy. Tommy, man, if you hear rumours about me and my disgraceful behaviour, please don't believe them. It was a mistake. It was an accident. Craig, same for you, man. I mean, did you fucking hear about what happened?
I saw the I saw the clip that Turbo posted in chat.
Oh man, I
was watching Key stream, but I fell asleep and missed the end of it.
Oh man, I was
fucking gutted.
I was devastated, man. I didn't know. I couldn't apologise enough afterwards. I couldn't believe I hit him. I was smiling and giggling to myself, remembering how funny it was when I did it on Dale. I couldn't wait to do it on him. It was going to be even better because it was Key, even faster, even bigger, more popular than Dale, and he was live on stream. It was going to be fucking awesome. So it was, and it just looked like an absolutely fucking a dirty animal. So it did. I was devastated.
I am a bit gutted I fell asleep at that. Like I missed it. I must have only missed about the last half hour of your stream. And I fell asleep to I can always miss the good stuff, mate.
I only bounced in again. I had done 3 races I think before that, and I had no flow or consistency, but I was still sitting in my rig just fucking chilling out. I mean, watching him on his on the laptop, and then he says, right, last race of the day, and I was like, I was still in my rig, and I was like, all right, I'll be in the last race of the day as well.
Yeah, good. I need to go. I've got to go back onto the stream and that replay that stream and watch that full race.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go back.
Excellent. Right, catch you soon, mate.
Yeah. Oh right, Coyote's behind me. Right, come on. Let's not slow the man down. See if we can get some sort of flow back. What is he in? He's in a Corvette. Let's see if he gets a run on us. He's definitely going places. Can he bring us back up for the big battle of Bubbly at the front? Again, not a good lap for us, like. Although he is, I think, going to make it a race at the front. If we can stay close enough. There he is, he's back at the party. Although, there's a wall there. He didn't get a good exit himself. He's down in the slip, like. We need a couple of aggressive ones to go down where they don't usually go down in order to invite us back, like. But, it's the last lap. If there's ever going to be aggressive passes, it'll be on the last lap that their bosses is on the radio telling the leader, you fucking defend the life out of that stuff, don't let him by. And Coyote will be wild crazy lunges available around about this stage as well. Although he's smart, if he keeps his patience, like, he just drive past in the last straight. I'm gonna flash my headlights at them. That's all we can do. The last throw of the dice. Your man's getting away a wee bit around this section. And again in this one, like, our lap times just aren't what they were. We've still got a good lap in us. It's just hardly ever coming out. So it's not, although my brain's not confused in this car in terms of thinking, was there an update or something last night? I can't even brake in the same areas and get stopped anymore. This car feels like the car that we were driving the other day, which is making me think that maybe not changing stuff for a while in it is definitely affecting the handling or something. You definitely couldn't blame not slowing down and handling the same like on not changing your oil. Know what I mean? And you wouldn't like to think the engine would be involved there, so don't know, I'll bounce into the R1 again the next time and see if I feel like there's something wrong with it as well. I almost turned left there, boys, I almost turned left. I want to practice that shortcut as well, just to come over there and politely come back onto the track and see if it lets me go to the finish line and gives me a penalty, or if it resets me. Because if it lets me go to the finish line and takes a penalty, that would be a nice way to beat people as well. So it would, you know. Just hack it. A nice polite shortcut, knowing that you're not going to win the race, but you might have passed the finish line on track ahead of them. Then you can always say, look, I'll take the penalty, like, but you know in your heart who crossed the finish line first there. Check your time for race A. Apologies for not being that there in that chat either, guys. Greedy's in the house, Sparks in the house as well. I've had a wee smoke. You know what I'm like whenever I've had a wee smoke. I'm already bad with the chat. Never mind. When I've had myself a wee smoke. What has Tim done? Tim, you haven't clipped it. Didn't do anything silly in that one, did I? Oh, Scotty, if you had went in the keys chat after and apologised because you had lag, that would have been less. Or just said that old, the best excuse in the world. Just go in and say good race, and when he says what happened there, when he goes and watch the replay and stuff, I mean, just say, that's not how it looked on my screen. Not on my screen. On my screen, I didn't touch you. There was no contact on my screen. I wondered where you went. You just seemed to hit an invisible wall on my screen. Sorry, key turned in too early. Missed me apex. Dropped the wheel on the grass on the way in. I dropped the wheel on the grass on the way into the last corner, man. I was a passenger. Oh, it was humiliating. It was humiliating. I hope to God he hops in at some point. If the next time he hops in, I need to show him the replay of how it was meant to go. I still can't believe it went the way it was, lads, and it's in my head. From coming over the hill of the straight, that's where it's in my head from. I'm just replaying it over and over again, coming over that hill and seeing him that he'd lost a whole pile of pace, and thinking to myself, I'm going to do it new. It's going to look brilliant. I had a big smile on my face now whenever I was doing it, and then that smile immediately was wiped off my face into a shocked look, head in my hands. Once I realised I was going to hit him. Oh. Again, we've got the time in us. I mean, so we do, but we're not bringing it out. You see, when I'm not feeling a wee bit magical, I seem to be able to drive and talk a bit of shit at the same time, and it's easy. The multitasking and maybe catch a couple of comments and stuff. I can't do none of that, and you stream, so you have to do that. It's like, and it's hard for me not to talk and stuff. I'm a talker. When I get excited in a race and it's a fun race, then I talk. But when I'm feeling magical and I try and talk at the same time, then I stop doing what I need to be doing with my feet and my hands. Whereas without that, it's like you can talk and not even think about what you're doing with your feet and your hands sometimes, because they already know what they're doing. It doesn't seem to be working that way for me at the moment. He said, right before entering the next race and remaining undefeated all day long. Bob, is Bob? Hello, Bob.
Bob's been lurking. He's away for a shower. He'll be back soon.
No worries, Bob. No worries. Hopefully you're enjoying your thing. Sean is in the house as well. Thought you were doing it today last night. It was the funniest thing you've seen. I know. And then the day happened. Was there any of you watching Key stream who realised as soon as I took him out that it was me and I was trying to do what I did to Dale? I'm sure there was a couple of you in there who was with us whenever we did it to Dale and realised that he's tried to do it to Key, but he's got it all wrong. That's the best 15 seconds of GT7 in history. Not for me, man, not for me. That'll go down as a memory that I didn't want, and it's stuck there. There's no erasing that stuff. It didn't work out the way it was meant to. It was meant to be one to remember. A clip to be remembered. You know what I mean? From Key's point of view as he's cruising home in second place. A huge, big, sexy green livery in front of him, straight into the wall, exploding in disaster, and then ghosting out as he takes second place. That's...
Could you mind going and take a look at Jack's time before the race starts? He's in chat.
Oh, sorry, JJ, brain fading. It was race A, wasn't it? Oh, it's in this one then. Oh, and it won't let me do it. Sorry, JJ. Even with the help of Craig, I still didn't make that shit. I promise you I'll do that straight after the next one. Sly said you should have been and acted annoyed and said, why didn't you leave me enough space? Oh, you forgot that you had the emotes now. Yeah. I know. You cut off. Hindsight's a wonderful thing, guys. Hindsight's a wonderful thing. They're all fantastic ideas. So they are. That would have been funny as fuck. Watch the replay. You clearly pushed me. You clearly squeezed me too hard, man. Right, JJ is in the house in the Beetle. I'll have nothing for him at all. We've got Coyote on the arse in a different car this time. Right, come on, just apologies if I go quiet here. I do need to. It's hard for me to go quiet. I probably won't. I'll probably keep on talking nonsense. So well, but hopefully there'll be some sort of flow there. A lucky smoke. Dean is in the house. Hello, Dean. I know the cameras is blocking your time. There it is, but a 0.4. Quick flick through. Check your traction control, JJ. Check your traction control, gentlemen. Mr. Turismo was out last night fucking about with mine. Right, come on. You've got it in you, man. Just sprinkle that stuff all over the show.
Glasgow's in.
Hello, Glasgow. Hello, Les as well. I haven't said hello. Angela's chilling out as well. Sorry, Angela, if I didn't say hello. I'm the poor one. Oh, Colin McRae came out to play. Oh, and the car in second drove away. Coyote gonna have us now, but he's going places. Places I'd love to go as well. I've heard the rumours. Is he getting a run on me in that car though? Oh, I'm not going defensive. He might not send it. Oh, I needed a touch of second to get me in as well. I end up just slowing the pace down. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. We didn't really lose any time there at all, because we've already lost the time. So we've found ourselves behind a top notcher who's making his way to the front. A PayPal just came through. Martin Jackson, man, £20. Thank you very much, sir. You're an absolute gentleman. Martin, apologies, man, if you're in the chat there or anything. Thank you very much, sir. No need. Thanks for joining us and chilling out with us, man. Apologies for my lack of pace at the moment, if you're watching me on a different day. You might have been back here expecting a bit of pace from me. It will come, hopefully, at some point. Oh. JJ driving away at the front. An awful first lap for us, a 208. Shake over. Well, we're in them 204s, so we're like whenever it's annoying. There's good racing to be had there, and I'm just not having it. Yeah, the flags were right that day. Who was that for? Who was that for? I don't know. Must be back marker. Must know when we're Battle of Bubbly. Who is it? Hey, are we catching people in front? I think we're catching a couple of boom boomers who are now only in this race for the boom. Oh. Again, no one really bunching up or having a race or anything. Who is it? I don't even have the names on anymore, so I can't even see who it is. I need to change that because I only removed them. That has caught me out a couple of times and actually punished me as well when a guy has a penalty and you don't know it. So I never get to catch them cheating anymore and see that penalty pop up above their heads. So I need to check race A. I need to remember that. I need to check race A, and I need to do just literally what I said a wee second ago. Ah. Oh, Craig, are you there, man?
I'm here.
What did I say?
I was just going to tell you that Poop's dropped into chat.
Hello, Poop. What did I say a wee second ago I was going to do? I have to check race A, and as I was talking there, I literally just says, I was talking about, I want to do that. It's left my brain.
Was it no for Jack's time or something? Sorry,
No, I know it's alright.
As well.
No, it's alright. I know you're at home quite magical yourself, no doubt. So you are.
Actually, no, I've not had a joint for a week.
You're joking?
No, but I normally tell you that like Poop Daddy slid into chat type thing, and I was trying to think of another wee shitey thing that I could announce Poop Daddy for me, so I wasn't thinking about anything else. Sorry.
Yeah, you're alright. You're alright, man. It'll maybe come back.
I'll go back to stream and I'll check.
No worries, man. No worries. Thank you. Scotty, Ali's in the house as well. Hello, Ali. Sorry, lads. My multitasking skills are leaving me. The worst precision on the track. Yes, it was something to do with a menu or something here. Wanted to, the names I remembered. Yes, must be proud of me, boys. Yes, must be proud of me. This the names above the heads. The names above the heads, and then you get to see who it is. We removed that shit because they were annoying on that their big circuit to La Sarthe or something, or no, on the Le Mans track. We couldn't see the braking areas because of the names and the penalties, so we removed them, and they've never been back on. But we've been caught out 3 or 4 times when a car enters a penalty zone and we're following it in the slipstream because we're not able to see that he has a penalty and we're not expecting that shit. And then the coasting doesn't work, you drive into him. Right, so the penalties, I need to change that, that's somewhere in the menu.
David Durant is in.
Hello David, nice to see you, man.
I've just went back and you did say that you were going to check race A, but you didn't say why.
I was going to check the what?
You did say you were going to check race A, but you didn't say why.
Oh, the race A is for JJ.
Right, and the other thing that you had said was that you were going to put the names back on so you could see the penalties.
Yeah, I know, I remember that myself, man. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Thank you for helping. Cheers. I need to check that PayPal as well to open it up and in case there was something to be read as well. Right, this I'm panicking. I'm not going to make the next race. That's a lots of stuff to do. I'm panicking. 3 things we have to do. 4 things we said about the PayPal as well. And that's without me even looking and reading any chat either. That's like 5 things we'll have to do. There'll be chat to read. I feel like I should nearly sit a race out. Trying to do this stuff. What am I doing? That's not PayPal. No, that's the PlayStation. I seen the P, easily to be confused. PayPal and PlayStation. Scotty, you did a 2:01.5 in that race. That was your fast lap in that race. A 2:01.5. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Right, it was Mr. Martin Jackson again. Thank you very much, man. Making up for not being about the last couple of weeks and appreciating the missile disguise you used on Keystream. Thank you, man. It was a hard one to take. Thank you again, Martin, very much, sir. You're a gentleman. And apologies, guys, for missing the chat. Right, I'll try and do this stuff that I need to do as quick as I can, and then I'll look at the chat so well. And if any of you have been wanting to ask me something, then I'll be looking at the screen. Run away out of that after party. They'll be talking about me back there. They'll be like, oh, he only leaves like that when he's in a panic. Right, so first things first, we're wanting to go up here for... No, there was no library or anything, sure, wasn't it? It was race A. I'm going to check race A. And then bring the penalties up. Right. Let's say time trial ranking. A 0.4 global ranking. 13th in the world. Right, so that's Risset. Looked at. Top of the friends list. Okay, now I need to get on the track and then go to options. Settings. Assist settings. Will be in here somewhere. Oh, Craig, do you know where that there would be? I mean, to take the drivers' names off and stuff. Have it be driving and press pause and then go into settings. Just display
I'm
settings.
not 100% sure, but I'll
I've got it. It's okay, found it.
Oh, you got it? Right.
Yeah, in the display. Driver list, display player names. Car name display. Display driver's name. Driver name display. Only. I think that's it. Car name display. I think we've just did it. Didn't see anything there about penalties. Doesn't say anything about penalties, so that should be right. Right, I think we're up to date with what we had to do. Hello chat. 44 people was hanging about that day. Hello Ali. A few but minor mistakes, so they didn't matter. I wish like 5 more people would call you. I love non-stop phone calls. Are you being tortured, Tommy? On the phone. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for hopping in and hanging about with me. Tommy, have you seen the devastating stuff that happened to me at the end of key stream? I was humiliated, man. I didn't know what to do. What was that? Right, I'll answer that back in a bit. That's a message, and I'll have to deal with that another time. Yeah, Tim says, in this big event Leah is organising. I don't know anything about it. So I didn't even know it was Leah that was organising it, to be honest. I think so I didn't. I knew that she sent me a message saying that there's a big race happening, she says, with big YouTubers and stuff in it, and world finalists, top split racers. That's what it was. Top split racers, huge YouTubers, world finalists, and special guests as well. It sounded pretty badass, so it did. And she didn't know like when it was or anything. And you know what I'm like. You know, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing 10 minutes from now. Never mind what I'm doing on a date that someone doesn't know that they're doing. But yeah, it sounded good. But I couldn't tell her, yes, I'm definitely her, you know. Leah has turned up with a badass qualifying time of 0.6. She's going to drive away from me, that's for sure. unless you pull your finger out. It was maybe then that Scotty started to focus because GT Leah turned up. And he didn't want to be beaten by a girl live on stream. Is this what I needed, maybe, boys? Is this what I needed to create a bit of focus in the head? Probably not. We'll probably die. You saw when I torpedoed him off the map, like something happened after that. No, I'm not sure what happened after that. For me in my life, what happened after that is I just kept apologising and typing stuff in and posting it and typing more apologies in, posting it and trying to explain myself. And yeah, just feeling awful. And then we started the stream, and it's an apology stream, in hope that the man sees the title of my stream and comes in, and then we're going to try and show him the replay of what we did on Dale. So as he could see, if it had worked, if my plan had worked, oh, what an ending to his stream it would have been. It would have been incredible. Ooh, yeah, needed a lift. Oh! Granny mode, Stephen. Never mind trying to go fast, just terrified granny mode. Fourth gear, terrified granny mode. I didn't even thought it was in third. He's cheated! He's cheated! We can see yous now whenever you cheat. We didn't know whenever they cheated. You know what I mean anymore, but we're looking, I tell you what, he's been hauling ass. I've not been able to catch him. No wonder, guys. He's a cheater. Let's flash our lights at Leah and I. Hello, Leah. It's me, Scotty Senior. Your old flirting buddy. Come on, come on.
Jack's saying you've the short shift like the Supra.
Right, right. Oh, feel like I'm short shifting a wee bit, like just at about the 90%. Even earlier, you reckon? Another couple of flashes to the headlights. She probably knows now what I'm really asking her. I'd love you to wiggle for me. Go on. Hopefully she'll give me a wee wiggle at some point. She always used to wiggle for me. Ooh. Oh, need to touch the brakes and everything there. Right, it's only lap 2, 3 laps to go, man. Come on, nail yourself. You're still losing time there. Right, granny mode. A coast and a cruise, and a coast and a cruise. And an apex of free, there's another apex there. And sitting smooth. No risks. I've been in it. That's usually quick. Right. 2 seconds behind the woman. 2.1, she's a better drive, flies my headlights. Fuck, we're under attack as well. He's gonna send it on us. He might be quick enough to go and get her, like. Looks like it's gonna be a side to side as well.
Right, Jack's saying you should be shifting in that car where the red box is.
Yeah.
It tells you what gear you're in, so it'll be about 75-80%.
Right. If we've got her down to 1.7. I'd like to do a steady, an ordinary steady lap now. Just flowing, changing gear like that there. To see if it's going to be much faster. I flashed my lights at her there on the way in that corner, believe it or not, before she messed up. Let's flash the lights at her again. This guy behind is quicker than me, like, as well. Oh, I see you, baby. She's having her a wiggle. Oh, this race could be building up to an incredible finish as long as I do my job right. If all three of us do all of our jobs right, oh my goodness. Granny mode. No chances. Apex for free. Apex for free. On we go. And again, a lift in the cruise. In we go. And she's a sitting duck. Come on. I ain't gonna have a wee land yet. A wee flash of the lights. Or we're going to even get a run. We'll be going round the outside anyway. If she defends it, there's going to be three of us on the last lap, and she's definitely going to defend that stuff. Nowhere to go. Guy behind. Should we? Well, we've got a wee bit of a gap. She's going on the defensive again already. Oh! Almost missed time the brakes. 1 lap to go. Good luck. Oh, Oh my goodness, I just can't see your other arse, sorry. I didn't flash my lights at her. I was about to flash my lights. It wasn't the last lap headlight flashes that got to her. It wasn't my fault. Have to defend it now on the last lap. Big slow car, on the inside, nowhere to go. Drift out on the racing line. You could get a cut back on us here now. Need to be nice and slow. He's went for the outside line. Surely that can't work. I'll tell you what, man. Go on, I'll give you that. Go on. No, he doesn't want that. It was a good effort, man, and I made the contact like so I did. Apologies, he didn't want it though. Flash of the hazards for ye. Right, a big brave corner here. See if we can get good exit. Sit and duck, right? And again, as soon as I'm not concentrating on the changing of gear, we'll probably be changing it in the wrong place there. So still haven't really figured out how much better it is. Two Beetles went side by side. The sexy nose was still just about there. Oh, well done, good pass. Oh, did he drop a wheel and lose a bit of drive and maybe leave the inside for a sexy green car? He did. Big slow ass in the apex. Does he get the undercut on his? No, he loses the back end. The flash of the hazard lights and a wiggle of the ass. Nice race there. Man out front drove away. Leah with an underpant department incident. Not no bloody wonder. She had a Scotty say, "You're all over her arse area." So she did. Known to cause underpant departments all throughout the community. There's hundreds of people out there who have shit their pants as soon as I'm close to them. R.I.P. Leah, that's been clipped. Is she streaming? Is she live? Or is she here having a lurk? If she's here having a lurk, you should be in here bloody talking to me, woman. You're flirting with me. You're confusing me. I miss flirting with you, you know. And then all of a sudden you're like, "Are you in for a big race?" And I'm like, "In for a big race, will you? And you won't even come and flirt with me anymore." Where is it? When is it being held? You don't know. Are you available? I wonder if it's soon. Should no dates or anything. The next thing I know, it'll probably just be live, and I'll go and join it, and I'll be like, "Look at that! I could have been in that." A fucking 3-hour North Life race or something. There was a rumour someone said that. Oh, one of my whole. Somebody send an ambulance back for Leah. I know. Ach, well, not even at the after party. Did you talk to me at the after party, maybe? Probably not. I don't see nothing. No, she just left. Was there anybody else? There was one guy left at the after party. Hello. That was good. Well done. That was fun. Let's play again sometime, you. What place did he finish? He finished in 7th. And he hung about at after parties. I'll tag him again. And say hello again. Or no. Oh, we'll say good evening. Congratulations. See you again. You're fast. How long was there left? Oh, he's only 51 seconds to make friends with us. Would there be friendship formed at today's after party? Scotty should rage quit. You might need to buy her a new pillow. It is quite possible. It is quite possible. I bet she had a big smile in her face when I started flashing my lights. She started panicking there. She was defending way too soon. I wasn't even close enough to go for a move on her sometimes, and she was already letting me know, I'm here to fight you for this. And I couldn't keep up with her at the start. I kept flashing my lights like as she drove away. So they eventually kicked in. It wasn't so much the headlight flashes kicked in. She must have started thinking to herself. On lap 4, her brain, halfway round lap 4, started thinking, I just need to do 1.5 laps and I've beat him. Just 1.5 more laps, she was thinking to herself. And that's when it started going wrong. A wee apex missed, and then she was thinking, oh my God, he's almost in my slipstream. And it just got worse from there on in. It just built up and built up. He's getting closer. He won't stop flashing his headlights. He's probably talking shite to me as well. I wonder if he's live. And then that was it. Underpants department incident. Live on stream. I never got gold on the time trial. I did. This one. I did. Before, on my main account, I did. Before I started yesterday's stream. In fact, before I even done anything. As soon as I turned my PlayStation on yesterday, I went on my main account and put a time in. So I've not been back on my main account, but when I do, I should have the money to collect. Although I didn't have a guess or anything at the winners or at other stuff that you're allowed to do now. I didn't do that. 48 people in the house chilling out with us. Thank you guys for joining us. Almost 7 o'clock. Professional stream today. No. I don't know. What do you think? I feel very unprofessional today. I feel... Hello, Jerry. I feel like I've no idea if stuff has been going on in the chat. I don't feel like I've had a conversation or responded to much in the chat at all. I feel like I've been enjoying playing the game, but not going as fast. No consistency about me. No idea why. No idea why. I'm wondering. I'm enjoying wondering why. And contemplating and thinking to myself, where did it go? Wearing a red shirt again, yeah. I'm in the same clothes as what I was yesterday, for God's sakes. I'm a dirty animal. I didn't even go to bed. So it didn't. I lay down on the sofa and fell asleep this morning at about 7 o'clock. And woke up at about midday. Jerry says, I really don't think Scotty and professional should be included in the same sentence. Well, it depends what sort of professional you're looking for, Jerry, you know. If you're looking for a certain kind of professionalism, who knows? Who knows? There might be somebody out there thinks to themselves, you know, he's just what I've been fucking looking for. That's great. That made a lot of sense there, but he said, that guy's got a good head on his shoulders. Let's bring him aboard our $1 billion business make him chief consultant. We'll just hop into his stream sometimes and say, hello, Scotty, do you mind if we ask you a couple of questions? And I'd be like, no, far away, man. And then we'll give him our opinion. And he'd be like, thank you, your check's in the post. Sparks in a drunk stream would be even more. JJ's like, come have another drunk stream. What time is it? I've drink up there, like, but I'm not for deliberately getting drunk, but I am thirsty, and there's beverages up there. Leah, and she came back for more. Dale boys in front. Oh, I wanna be fast now, man. You wanna be fast now? Actually, learn how to play the game again. It's inside you. Just going through that shit. Apologies, boys. I need to go into a world of my own here. Poops on the vodkas again. I will pour myself a wee beverage. I am thirsty and I've nothing here to drink. Get me round the corner. Get me round the corner, Mr. Trismo. I do get round the corner, I think. The guy, the top 6, I think he can get round the corner. He's a wee bit of a turn, but still able to go flat out. It was go, go, go! Again, not good in the first one at all. Not coasting. Breaking too much there. It's all about the coasting, Stephen. Change gear early. Oh, Mr. Turismo's looking at that. He's thinking, did you go close to my wall? How dare you? Got away with it, got away with it. He smacks your arse usually for that wee half second. Well, Dale has dropped the wheel. 30 tires now for me. He saves it in the end. And when I have someone we can push along, if we get a chance to, and maybe take us back up. And with no one behind us in the slip. Hit your own line, Dale. Someone tell him in his chat, hit his own line. Don't go defensive while there's people on up the road there with Bubbly. Len Lee is going to start a race. That's going to come back to me and Dale very, very soon. Again, let him see. No interest in the slip. And still, Levi at the front. Under 3 seconds off the leader sails. Dale, get in that bloody speed for free, looking at my sexy livery. Everybody.
Martian Zero is in.
Martian Zero? Hello, Martian Zero.
I think you just normally call him Zero.
Oh, right.
Sorry,
Hello,
Angela just reminded me
hello,
of that.
Zero. Oh, Leah. No wonder there was an underpants department incident there. That Dale boy behind her. And me behind Dale. Right, come on. Oh. Oh dear. A race about to start at the front. We want to hold some mass now, like see if we can stay ahead of Coyote. Aha, you fool. Let him hit the racing line. Again, just no consistency at better speed in spells. But wheels dropped here, apex in this dirt. Oh, and then pushing too hard. Oh dear. Let's say that's one crash made into two. A decent result for us in the end. Could have been 4 or 5. The way we drive. That they're good guy. Shall good. Was a wee bit embarrassing for that guy, wasn't it? Thank goodness he was well off the pace in this one. We're way faster than him, huh? Live on stream, man. Live on stream. Big red face. Huh? That's telling you. If that guy starts getting abuse and stick and picked on for this performance, I'll privatise this stream for him. No problem. Right, we're on our own. Let's just try and have a smooth lap with changing gears and short shifting, just to see what sort of lap it is. Make surprises. Must have had an awful first corner there or something. Surely no one's gonna be. It's embarrassing. There was someone. Oh my goodness, Mr. Cube. Dropping off pieces of race car all over the place, so he was there. An awful lap race to go, you know. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. What? High risk of explosion in the face area of the engine. Don't even bother bringing it back to the pits. Hit the ejection button immediately. Sorry, lads, sorry. I think we got a lucky escape there. The engine was literally about to explode there or something. It could have been a serious injury there. Thank goodness the boss came on the radio. Turbo has a clip Leah's going on ACC now. Get out of here, shouldn't that? Has you had enough? Too much pressure on the ass area can force you to go to ACC. That's the rumour. So it is. There's rumour that Gran Turismo racers should be a wee bit plater with each other. Because too much pressure on the ass area can send you to ACC. This is what Scotty was trying to do. I mean, the key clip and then Turbo has the OR clip. They would be two good clips to get the car. So they would. What was meant to happen. How amazing it looked when it went right. And how you ruin your reputation when it goes wrong. Definitely not, Tim, definitely not. I'll not be ever doing that. I'm flirting with a woman still, even though she's not here. I'm still flirting with you, Leah, just in the hope that you might go back and watch that stuff. You know, I'm hopefully still giving her giggles. I hope she's still going to bed with me. She used to, that's right, guys. She used to bring me to bed with her. She brought me into the bath with her one night. So she did. Yep. I don't know what you would say, but some people would say that means me and Leah should be like that. So we should. Hopefully she's still getting a few giggles. If she does have a wee lurk. She knows where I am. If she wants to send me a message. If she still has SnowRunner and she's not even got to play it yet. What a waste of a badass game. Should be playing that stuff. I'm signed in. I'm ready to rumble. I'm chilling out. Beverage time. Yes, I'll go and get myself a beverage and stuff now. So well. Oh. Jerome says you smoke too much. I know, man. I know. It's not even that I smoke too much. I've actually hardly smoked any at all. You may say you shouldn't stream and even have a puff, you know. But I'm a bit daft even without it. No harm in me, but look at the state of me, man. You'll be alright. I'm not advising people to do that shit. Look at me. You'd hardly want to be like me. I'll be back in a second. Not be long, guys. I'm back. Back again. Hello. As Scotty ran away from the embarrassment, there was more shame than embarrassment. 2 minutes left. I can't believe I'm going to say this here shit, but tonight's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams is vodka and Dad Coke. Not drunk that shit for years and years and years, because we had a spell where we drank vodka and Boost, and the sweetness of the Boost destroyed my love of vodka and Coke. It just made the Coke taste stinking. So let's see if it's still stinking. Cheers.
Idas has made you a new Beetle livery, Scotty, and it's actually probably one of the most appropriate liveries you could have for this week's racing. And Jacko Burger's in.
Hello, Jacko. Nice to see you, man. What, a minute to go. Can I get a quick look at it by maybe seeing it here? So that's it, but I'm not allowed to go in. I mean, to look at it. So I'm not, but we'll get in and look at it after the race. Thank you, man, thank you. Mr. LK Racing's in the house as well. Roger's there too. Thanks for chilling out with us, guys. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Jack says he's just seen it. I want to see it too now. If I lose a half a second in the first corner, I might just go and look at the livery and quit out. We either haul ass or go and check out a livery that's on the mind. Levi back in the front. Max is back in the house, still in the slidey ass Huracan. Nick Nack is back in the house again. Coyote's back in the house again as well. Decent lobby. Good speed. Mr. Killer's always got a lot of speed as well. Can I find anything for Dale? Hello, Mark. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. was just going to be a full day of having no flow and binning it? Or would there be the odd wee special, incredible, hauling ass race put together? Well, the fuck, few of them, like, know what I mean? But even one, I've had none all day long. I'm a bit nervous at this changing gears slowing me down actually. Missed the groove again. No smoothness or flow at all at the moment. Steering wheel's been wiggled about left, right and centre, on and off the brakes all over the show. But still, find yourselves in a position where the leaders are about to have a race. And we'll continue to lose time. Mr. Killer, 3 behind us and 3 in front of us. Either go and find a race, or be a traffic jam at the start of a new race. Again, a 208, a nearly a 209 for an opening lap, Stephen. My God, man. Right, come on. This could turn into a badass race. If I can fucking put any kind of laps together, like, all over the show. Alcoholics Highway. left. Still no 202s for us. Stephen. With one to go. Battle of Bubbly number 2 starting to get away. Lift off, let that hit the racing line. He should hopefully have seen me lifting off there. Maybe knows now that we still want to work with him at the moment. Still hoping for Battle of Bubbly number 2. In fact, the Battle of Bubbly number 1 isn't too far on up the road. He's made a wee mistake or something somewhere. Got away a wee bit again. Last lap, but he could miss a wee apex. Max was still in it as well. Right, need to get as close as we can. That's not the way to do it, like, is it? You fool, go on. Max, I tried to get off the racing line, for fuck's sake, sir. Sorry. Tried not to slow the man down. Ended up blocking him.
Mohata is in.
Hello Mohata, nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Again, no consistency about us. Always a mistake. No impressive laps at all. Although I have a second. A 203 flat there. Have a second faster than what my pace was an hour ago. Bright colourful one behind us there. Ugh. JJ says Stephen Scott, lap 1 is slower today because on lap 1 the timer starts when the leader crosses the line. Right, so it's slightly better then than what I think. Because they were scary fucking slow, some of those laps. One of them was like near a 208 or a 209, almost a 208. I was like, what? You've forgotten how to drive. I kind of have forgotten how to drive though. No, I mean, compared to whenever I was in the flow there the other day, I was I was expecting to hit at least 202s every race, and a bad lap was like a low 3. Know what I mean? Whenever we didn't get into a 2 because we made a mistake on a lap, we were still a low 203. I'm a bit slower, but not 4 seconds slower. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. The cube guy didn't finish. Let's roll ourselves a cigarette. At the after party, there was only 3 people hanging about at the after party. I don't think me and that time killer are friends. Good evening. That was a good. Well done. Congratulations, man. He did. He wrote. No, it was Max wrote to him. I seen his name. He's always week in, week out. We see him in all the dailies. He's usually more speed than us. Knick-knack is Chris. Chris, is there a Chris in the house that I've missed? Apologies, Knick-knack, if you're in, sir. Nice racing today, man. You've been hauling. So you have. You heard I beat Knick-knack so hard he quit. I'm not sure. I think he did quit out of 1 earlier on. Not sure if it was because I beat him so hard, like. I think it's maybe because he dropped the wheel and spun. It is actually nice to have a race as well, with that. I know there's not. It's still when it matters with your DR and your SR, you wouldn't quit. You would pull into the pits, and it's still a nice wee chill out in the pits. But it's nice that you don't care about just quitting out of a race, because then if you do want to go and have an extra 10 minutes to chill out and watch a replay or have a cup of coffee or something, then the opportunities are to do it. I enjoy that element of having a race like that doesn't count for anything. Although it wouldn't really matter to me if they end up going back to the stupid wee 3 lap races and stuff, and then like a 11-minute wait in between races. Them ones are no good. Even on your favourite tracks, them ones are hard to get through. So they are, just because of the huge big waiting in between them. JG says a boom boom race. Woohoo! I never start boom boom, even if you tell me you're going to have a boom boom race. I don't believe you ever until you actually take me out. And then that's when I realise he wasn't joking me. He really is playing boom boom. I never start the race with boom boom in the head unless it's a samba race. You're scaring me, but like, I started boom boom. Okay. No, that wasn't. That was not intentional whatsoever. Scotty scared Key with a launch so hard he's going to the USA account. Is that what he decided? I think to be fair, the last couple of times he he's been on the USA account. He was saying that the races he had was really good, respectable driving and all. He's been having fun over there, and it's a different audience for him as well. You know, it's a different audience for him. It's a shame for us, although the way I'm driving, like, let's be honest, there's only shame and embarrassment lined up for us. You still can't be asked to practice, race say, for the race, or for the sake of a good racing. With no ratings, right? You're into your ratings at the minute. You are. See, even if I was in the ratings, I've never been into my ratings large enough, I mean, for me to refuse a real, or like, if you don't like this track or something, then I understand it. But like, if this is one of your favourite tracks, the way it is for me, I've never been into my ratings. I mean, to the extent of where I would be like, oh no, I'm not racing that one. It's important for me to grind on this other race that I'm fast on, but it's not as fun. Yeah, if there's a race that I like, I usually, I could play that shit all week, you know, play the life out of it. And Dale was back again. He came back for more. He's been dominating as the day. Bum, 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 bum. Still haven't looked at that library. There's another library I'm meant to look at a couple of races ago. That's nice. I was about to let him have it. Five-way for the lead at the moment. Coyote. Hot fucking favourite at the moment. I quickly drove up and on the back of that bunch after a 1 second penalty. Well, I ain't giving that to Coyote, so I am. He's a man about to make passes. So he is. Still 2 laps to go. Split up a whole lot compared to what it was. Hopefully Dale doesn't try and send it on him again. Oh. Dale, come on, stand a step, man, there's more there for us. There's a race going on now at the front as well, like a couple of passes where they shouldn't be passing, like, and they'll all be back there. It's in no time. They're just low down off pace at the front. Granny mode for me and Dale. Are we all back at the party for a badass last lap and a possible 4 for the price of 1 sale for me? Get out of here. Now would be an incredible time to find a bit of flow. Come on. Could help the leader drive away, so those two continue the battle. Knick-Knack is in it as well, and Captain Max is back there as well. With 1 lap to go. Surely he's going to have a side-to-side action at the front. No, not at the minute. Oh, folly detail. Alright, big coconuts in the downhill this lap. Oh. Again, nothing fours and Esther's like ridiculous slowdown of pace. Knick-Knack will be sending it on, as I suspect. Look at them, there's 2 of them back there. Should be going defensive, but just I'm leaving it open just in case that stuff at the front hits the fan and becomes available. It's available for me now again to use that shortcut and just surprise them all with crashing, but I'm afraid to do that stuff now. Nice race though, nice race guys. Again, not the best pace there. Coyote with a badass lap time. Definitely the man with the pace. He served a 1 second penalty, and then the very next lap at the penalty zone he was on the ass of the bunch. Not a fantastic pace of race, but nice the way it all bunched up. Could have been an incredible one. No, definitely not, Roger. What the flip? When you send clips, they're not sending. Why is that? Is that because you have no spanner, maybe? Right. Jerry says, yes, you need to be a mod. JJ says, oh my god, he's devastated, guys. He's over the moon with the sexy greenness of his name. It's unbelievable. He's never looked sexier in green. But he's regretting it now. So he is. My goodness. All those clips. Turbo, don't you be touching him. Leave him alone. Leave him alone, please. Yes, spanner abuse. Attention please, attention please. It's a yellow card for Turbo. Huh? He loved his clips too as well. He loved his clips. Are you not able to, send them? Tell cars? Just say the cars or something? Or anyone else at all who has a spanner. I'm sure he'll be over the moon to post stuff like that for you. No, there was nothing there. Nick Nack was at the after party. Let's tag Nick Nack and say that was a good race. Thanks for the race. Congratulations. Well done. Was there friends to be formed that day at the after party when Nick Nack? What was he thinking about that? We'll tag him again. He wrote back to... Yes, he wrote back to us. He says, yes, thank you. You're fast. Friendship beginning to form. Damien says, if you need a new spanner, you're ready for it. No thank you, sir. No thank you. No need for spanners at the moment. JJ didn't want it anymore, so he didn't. He was like, I've had enough of you and your spanners, Scotty. Stick it where the sun don't shine. No, I'm only joking. But yeah, he didn't want it. Was there anything worth clipping in that race? Not that I remember, Jerry, but you know what I'm like, man, I'm not remembering much. Give Hulk spanner to someone who can be trusted with it. Hulk would be devastated as well if he lost a spanner, because if that meant that he wasn't able to post his clips as well. That's his favourite thing to do every time we do something wrong. Or if he pulls a badass pass, if he bases in a race, he's like, I'm clipping that shit. Look at that, Scotty. Spam that stuff in your face. Have a watch of that one. Oh, I'm feeling like my headset was plugged in there. It's not. There was a library. There was a library that knows yet. So let's sign out of that. In fact, we're still signed in there, but now we're maybe allowed to look at it. The missile, the nickname, the missile certified shitbox. Very good, man. Very good. I wish you could rotate up and look at the roof and the bonnet area. Very nice, thank you. That's going to be an orbit we need to buy. What does it say in the roof? Are you still hanging about there, Daz? What does it say on the roof of it? I'm sorry I didn't save the replay of it and try and do something with some sort of video. because I have the footage saved of when I did it on Dale. So if I had it saved when I did it on Key, I could have actually just made a video of, look what I done. I had so much fun doing this stuff. I giggled so hard, some pee went in my pants when I did this in Dale, and then explain after that I thought it would have been even better, an even better feel-good moment for me, a lovely memory, if I'd done that stuff in front of Key. He'd be quite amazed. He'd laugh his balls off. I was thinking to myself, he'd piss himself laughing, so he'd be amazed at that stuff. He'd be like, you're a hater, Scotty. And then I took him out. I just ended up in his chat apologising. Sorry, man. Wasn't meant to go down like that. Dale won't be in the next one. We've nothing for them. We've nothing for anyone today. So we're not too many mistakes. Hoping to, click at some point and maybe get a nice race, but we're the guy like slowing people down. We're the guy at risk of losing the slipstream. Frustrating guys, know what I mean? From the start of every race, by halfway round the first lap, we're on the fringe of it usually. Coyote is my hot favourite in this one. Take turbo spanner and give it to me, just so as I can hit him on the head one time, Scotty. I could do that. If turbo winds you up, JJ, I'll give you a temporary spanner back, just so as you can hit him in the head and time him out, and then I'll take it away again. So but yes, if he's winding you up and annoying you, you let me know, because you can definitely have a wee land of a spanner anytime you want. In the right circumstances, of course. He says, Paul, he said, JJ, oh, turbo spanner, I've changed my mind, Scotty. Right, come on, give me a good race, Oh, Stephen, right when it mattered, man. Awful. Should have been going for the lead. Now we'll be down to third. Although Coyote's going places like. And I'm back into an orbital slip. Take me places, flash the headlights. Still hoping to use them, like, and steal the win off the both of them. Max is in it as well. 5 of us, and we have a chance of the win. Just no flow. Actually getting a wee bit annoying. Gonna start feeling guilty now. We're slowing Max down. Right, come on, keep downhill, man. You're right back in it. Right, there we go. Still at the party, man. With side by side's about to go down. Hopefully Levi puts up a fight. If he even can. That car so quick. You gonna let him just take the win on you, Levi? Wait, retaliating, man. Totally threatening to get away. We keep downhill here. Oh. Come on, Levi, nail yourself on. Oh, he's run a bit deep. Coyote's got the win. Yes, he makes a mistake. However, there was a 12.5% bottle of bubbly not available because he's no slip. Max sitting behind us, licking his lips, no doubt. Last lap. Come on, come on. Give me a chance. Well defended, well defended. Nice race, Levi. Nice race, Max. Well done, Coyote. Bob, that's you gone, man. Apologies if we missed you. Have a good one, sir. Thanks for hanging about with us. Nate Butler is back in the house as well. Mr. Racing heard some rumours. Mr. Racing. Tell me more. Yes, Scott. I've been looking for it a couple of times. Haven't been able to see it again. I mean, did you remove it down? I would like a look at it. Haha, he says killer. Race incident. Race incident. Levi's in the house. Yes, Levi. Well done, man. Nice racing. Coyote's quick, isn't he? At cars, he's quicker in it now than what he was an hour ago. He's found his flow. And if he's in front of you, you're not passing him in the straight, I don't feel like, on that car. Yes, Scott, can I go up here now and see that livery now, maybe? Newsfeed. How will I see it, Scott? Talk to me. You want to look at that livery, not in use. I definitely want to look at the livery, like. If it's a badass looking livery, I'll take it even if I don't use it. Still maybe be allowed to start my stream with it. Twirling round, looking sexy. Maybe make a whole call out video about it. Who would have made such a profound, sexy livery? No worries, Scott. Yeah, because we you got it. 2 minutes, no worries. Remind me of that stuff. Capital letters, spam. I need a pookie thing. My filling has fell out yesterday. I was eating. The one tooth I had left to chew on. The fillings fell out, wasn't it? Right. That's no good. Denture soon. Yeah. Well, I've to go to the dentist in another week or something. So I do. So I'll hopefully start getting something sorted. I've been putting back the appointment because I knew that when I went, that was the tooth that they were going to want to work on, and there's only tooth left at one side of it. So there was the filling, and the filling was only held on one side because all the inside of the tooth had broke off, and that's what I've been chewing with. So I knew it was eventually going to go, and I didn't want to go to the dentist and let them work on it because there's no tooth on the other side for them to give me another filling. They'll just remove that tooth, or the half a tooth that's left. Whenever I go, they'll be like, oh, for fuck's sake, look at the state of that tooth that's coming out. And then I'll be like, right, well, I'll need to find a new way to chew, or something, maybe roll your mouth about or something. Drink soup. Lose some weight. That throat needs a batteries. This throat has a batteries right here, sir. So it does. Check out ADAS's first. Does ADAS have another library? I got ADAS's libraries. I'm going to need to go and brush my teeth after this here just to clear out that hole now, because the fillings fell out and it's just packed and I can't get it cleaned out. He was out and about again last night. Trying to encourage the side by sides. Well, on you go. Load of us here at the moment in this one. Electric TSLs in the house in a sexified Scotty Senior Library. The looks of that in the background. Don't do it on me, Max, please. Ladies with her. Come on, Max. Hockey and right when it matters. Still take the goal. Ah, God, where was my luck there? Where was my luck there? Ah, fuck off, Mr. Turismo. That's shameful and embarrassing for you, man. Shameful and embarrassing for you. Stick that race up your bum where the sun don't shine. That's how you rage quit in style. Flip the bird will head, but Mr. Turismo at the next team meeting. Hi, I got a penalty for that shit. What was that for? I was classed a wall ride or something, was it? Oh, it's there now to be juked at. Oh, there it is. Thank you. It's beautiful looking, and I don't even see pothead racing. Not sure, again, if something like that there, but I would love to know the rules, I really would. What is it? I'd love to know someone who has a friend or something. I've had at least 4 or 5 different people in the chat at some point either have a livery or an account that was banned, or know someone who was banned, and it was something to do with a smoking livery. I had a shitload of real beautiful smoking liveries as well. That's gorgeous looking, like. So it is. I'd love to know exactly what it is. Is it cannabis leaves that you need to be worried about? Is it the number 420? Is it the word pothead? Know what I mean? I'd love to know exactly what the games are on this here, as if to what you can have in a library. But that is beautiful, man. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's like and I can't repost it. Collection to the collection. Right. I have to go and clean my tooth out. It's annoying the life out of me. It's making me stop talking. Oh, you're alright, Levi, you're alright, man. Race incident. It wasn't your fault. So it wasn't. It was Mr. Turismo who made me quit, handing me a 3-second penalty. He should be ashamed of himself. Oh, wrong one. Right, we've got 5 minutes to chill out. Let's roll a cigarette. What day are we on? We're on Thursday. I'm not sure, Daz. I really have no idea exactly what the rules are. Know what I mean? Are you able to... Sure, PT don't communicate with their community anyway. Know what I mean? It's clearly something to do with the game, rather than a PlayStation problem, I would think. It would be something to do with the makers of the game, and PD don't really communicate. So even if you were to email them and ask them, could you explain to me the rules around liveries, around the subject, that probably just won't go back to you. Makes no sense though that the user of the library has anything happened to them, you know. And I'm surprised that, does that mean when they do find the user of it, are they not able to find out who makes it then? Is the maker also banned as well as the user? And then have they a way to find out, right, how many people have been using this library? Who do they think they are, using something so wonderfully sexy? Because they could end up, there could be 100 people using a gorgeous library. Are they all banned? I don't know. It would be nice to know. I wish I didn't worry. But I'd be absolutely devastated. I wouldn't know what to do myself if I woke up tomorrow and I wasn't allowed to play the game. Coyote, haul ass, man. It seemed to take you a couple of races to find your flow there. So it did, but once you found it, ridiculous pace about you. I'm not pulling over and lifting. Oh, trust me, Coyote, trust me, man. I'm wanting to win the race. The whole time, every time I lifted there, I lifted because the guy in front was trying to give me a slipstream because he wants me in second place because he knows that he's quicker than me. I want you in second place because he was going to drop a slipstream. That's why along the straight I lifted. So as you were able to get back into his slipstream, you were the man that had the pace to go and catch him. I was still, if I had been on your ass area on the last lap, there'd have been a wild crazy lunge coming. Hopefully perfectly legal one. But yeah, I'm not trying to be nice for you. So I'm trying to be nice for me. I'm thinking, how can I win this race? And you were the man who was going to immediately catch him again and have a race and slow the pace down. So it was, so my sneaky plan didn't work like. But yeah, nice racing. You're hauling ass in that car. Brett is in the house as well. Sorry, Scotty, I missed it. Just woke up. Why are you saying sorry to Kayak, man? I was. Did you see what I did on Dale? Did you happen to catch my last stream where we were all? I had a laugh with Dale on the last corner. He came around the last corner and I took a shortcut, and as he went to the finish line, I crashed in front of him into the wall and exploded and all. Just on his screen, it looked amazing. Well, I tried to do that on Key the day, on his last race today, and I missed. I took him out. I was meant to crash in front of him, just live on the stream, and he just said, sexy green car, all four wheels off the ground, smashing into the wall. That's how that stuff was meant to go down. I mistimed it and I took him out. I hit him. It was sock. Still can't believe I did it. I hope he's alright. I hope he calls back in sometime. I'll keep that replay and apologise to the man properly whenever he comes in. Like, he's I was ashamed of myself. I could have just destroyed my whole reputation. If he saves that and secretly sends that to PD saying something needs done about this, I could wake up tomorrow and not be allowed to play my PlayStation. So I could. That's how ridiculous of a takeout it was. Mr. Turismo would just say, you can't fucking drive like that. What is he doing? Why did he do that? No one even upset him. He's just not fast enough, and he's got angry because he's not fast enough. You didn't try the Beetle, but the Corvette is really fast on the straights. Yeah, man. That race where you served the 1 second penalty, and then within a lap just drove back up onto the back of us. I knew in that last race, if you made your way to the front, then it was going to be hard. For everyone to stay on you. I was hoping he would have had a much stronger defence against you, and a bit of contact there. Wee bit of shit went down. No, 2 for the price of 1 sale for myself, but it didn't go down. Whole nice, but man, you're flying. Hopefully you're enjoying the game. Scotty likes waving people past. Only a land of it usually. I'm always thinking about if the win is available at all within 3 seconds. I'm always thinking about the win until it's no longer available. I'm not thinking, I'm scared to race these guys. I'm thinking, right, if I go defensive against him around this one corner and we'll have a side by side, then the win is gone and it's all about second place. JJ's in the house as well. Max, you dirty animal. I see you shaking your ass, Max. You better hope you get around that corner and I don't catch you with no brakes whatsoever. I did catch you with no brakes whatsoever, Max. Revenge was sweet that day, Max. Take that. Look at him, guys. Look at him. 2 people turned up that day. It ended up a boom boom race. Oh shit, there's a lot of damage. I have a lot of damage, Max. This will end up the best race on the track, no doubt. I reckon if JJ isn't in a good race, he'll be back here with us in no time. He's not in the top 3, JJ's going to be waiting on us somewhere too. If he hears, yes, his yellow flag's out, that'll be JJ Balding waiting for a boom boom. Yes, of course it was. I'm still just going to try and beat you like in the race. Oh, gotta set it in the fan. Is JJ going to try and catch me and hunt me down, or is he just not having any brakes? I wonder. Let's contemplate this stuff on the way into this corner. What do we think is in the young man's head? Does he fancy a race? There was no full boom that came that day. Maybe he did fancy himself a race. If he can catch us, Wiggle at him, just to let him know, at the moment I'm faster than you, boy. There's no doubt about it. Not a whole lot faster, like, we're just a wee bit faster than him. About 0.4 of a second faster than that sensation JJ Balding. Oh, he sends a nose. Oh, does he feel guilty? Does he feel guilty? He's bound to feel guilty for that. He did that in Dale, and Dale just went full boom on him. He should know the rules to that one. people always breaking much later into that one on me as well. I noticed that like in every race, I'm always the guy like who I seem to catch people by surprise. I mean, so do when they're behind me. I can see them all of a sudden to get closer to me than what they kind of expected, because I'm braking early. But when I try and brake a bit later, I miss the groove. Yes, that's a perfectly legal traffic jam. That was a perfectly legal traffic jam. Beautiful recovery. There's a wing mirror for you boys. If you're brave enough, I'll meet you at the starting line for a race. Oh, it looked like they are brave enough. All sorts of fabulous drive. Oh, the wets of the takeout, it didn't work this time. They just weren't good enough. Oh, someone's taking a shortcut there as he punished. Max is going for a shortcut as well. He's lost the thought. That's a bit embarrassing, Max, live on stream, man. Let me test this here shortcut and see what happens. Does it just hand out a nice wee penalty and let me drive home? Oh, the dirty animal. He deserved a 3-second penalty for that. That didn't even give me a penalty. Am I allowed to do that shit? Ach, no way. What do I think about that? If Mr. Turismo bans me for taking out key, I ain't gonna make a video on that shit. Look what you let me do. That was worse than taking out key. You let me cheat. Unless I'm totally skipped a lap. Have I totally skipped a lap the way it does that? I'm on lap 3. Is everyone in lap 4? I wonder. Oh, that was a wee bit embarrassing. My goodness. He went for the brake check. I have a laughable look behind. And that big penalty was even bigger. The walls are awfully sticky, so they are in this game. Frustrating. If you touch a wall at all, no matter what kind of angle you're driving at, it seems to suck your bumper. So, like if you're heading that way at a wall, it usually spins you around so as you're facing against the fucking wall. Max drifting that shit out. He doesn't need a handbrake turn. I bet that's why he drives all them slightly ass cars. He's protesting for the lack of handbrakes. He's like, that's clearly not fair. JJ's waiting after serving a penalty. Right, hold on then. Let's try this again. I mean, to make sure. Is Mr. Turismo seriously? Oh, sorry, JJ. Almost embarrassing, but still gets stopped. He almost got us. Oh, yeah. Right. 2 seconds of a penalty. Surely this can't be a legal line. There must have been a mistake the previous lap. Hello? Coming through. It's probably not even faster. Like, it's a slower line. You would crash and all taking it. You wouldn't need to take it. But again, no penalty handed out. That's perfectly legal according to Mr. Turismo. I can't believe that one. Catch you later, lad. I see you, baby. Max got JJ. It didn't work out for me. It didn't work out for me. Yeah, like here, right? You would think that that would have spun me round that way. Let's try it again and test it again. What about it at that angle? Could we bounce around? You know what I mean? You expect that that shit's going to bounce around the right way for you, and every time it bounces in the opposite direction. Let's try it at this angle. Would you let me bounce the right way? No. Super glue, and all super glue heading to the front bumper as well. Even if you only tag like a wee bit of the bumper like that. Look, see, immediately sucks your front end in. Full column McRae. I'm sorry, JJ man. Sorry. Thanks for waiting on me. Yeah, the physics, you know. Like, it's already bad enough. I was a wee bit embarrassing, JJ, definitely. He's looking for us now, he's looking for us. Where is he? Where is he? Has he left? Where'd he go? He must have got reset or something. Again, we'll try and practice this cheat line. Oh, that's a good way to crash it. If you take a whole lot, them curves vary away up in the air. Evening. Oh, an invisible wall. Even the invisible walls are sticky. You don't think a podium's on? Oh, I thought that was the last lap. It was the last lap. We were only quick enough to do 4 of them. Not that lane, Jerry. If you were wanting to try and take this, it's not really a shortcut. It's a shortcut, but it's slower. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't be able to make time and go faster. I mean, doing it. But you should get a penalty for doing that 100%. But hacking a whole lot of it there throws the car like into the air. So as if someone was heading to the finish line, they would see a car in the air smashing into the barrier. Know what I mean? It would be a more spectacular scene. Jerry says lapped. No, Jerry, I was in the pit lane, was in that. I'm not sure, Jerry. Was there any hangers about who we didn't know? We'll tag too fast, that guy, the cube guy. And I can't see who that is, so we'll tag that guy as well and we'll say good evening, hello. That was a good race, thanks for the congratulations. Well done, boys. Thank you, yous are fast. It was Vegas, we already know Vegas, we're friends with Vegas already. So it's this guy, we don't know him too fast. Again, thank you for the race again. That was a good one. Let's play again sometime. That was fun. Nice. Thank you again. That was some clean ass driving. JJ says it's party time. Do 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 do. Scotty punted key. It's true. But I'll not be able to expel this one like explainable. We'll just have a guess at it. Bill. B-L-E. They'll know what you mean. But explainable. Explainable, we wrote. They should understand, like, English people say he can't spell, like, but I know what he means. Andy's in the house. Hello, Andy. Does anyone know exactly what you need to do to create a second account? I don't know exactly what you have to do, like, but I think you need to create a new email. I know that you need to make a new email, and then you need to pick somewhere in the world and have an address and a postcode, and then come up with a name. I think that's all you need to do. Not sure what way you go about doing that, but that is all you need to do. Jack has googled how to spell that, because I don't think you could have spelled that one on your own. You googled that, or you're using spell check. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. Here to come and get it straight from you. When you created your US account, you set the address to Sony's HQ in Canada. Other than that, you just need an email address. I am gonna maybe try and make another account at some point. No harm in having a third account that might never be used at all, but might. Tim is going to be joining soon. Yes. Jerry says congratulations. If you did spell that on your own without having any spell check, yes, very good, JJ. That's some badass spelling right there. Wee bit of me still thinks you had spell check, like. I bet you still knew what I meant whenever I spelt it wrong. Know what I mean? No one ever comes back and says, I don't know what you mean. What does that mean? Know what I mean? They always come back and say, you spelt that shit way wrong. But yet somehow very understandable. Levi, take it back in the house as well. I would love to find some paste, like, but I don't have much hope of it. I really don't have much hope. Vegas is in the house. Max is back again. Did you not come back for more, JJ? Or else did you lose ratings? No, you don't lose ratings. You should have been back if you were in. So we're sitting this one out. He forgot the enter. He forgot the enter. That's a wee bit embarrassing, JJ. You should have used an excuse there. That's the appropriate opportunity for you to pull an excuse out of the pocket. Know what I mean? Having ice cream, having something to eat, doing a poop. Any excuse would have done there, just not the truth. I forgot. I've been watching Scotty way too long. Night night, Baron. Have a good one.
Night, Scotty.
Night night, Baron. Oh. Not much piss but me at all over the show, so we are. Layers, night night, man. Have a good one. Thanks for chilling with us. Last lap, I may do my own job right and try and defend it at least. You drive, Levi, you drive, man. Thank you, Craig. That's a pretty good idea. 84 likes. We're on 84 likes. Yesterday's stream was half decent amount of likes as well, and the stream before that we got just over a ton. So we did a very good amount of likes for us. Thank you, Mr. Bother. Thank you, man. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. At the after party, we don't know him. I don't think he wrote back these and we don't know him. Hello, nice to meet ya. That was good. Well done. That was fun. Congratulations. Benson found me a spin to win board. He must be out chilling out somewhere where there was a proper big spin to win wheel. Is this an after party? It is. You're done for now. I might do some more a wee bit later. I don't think I'll be doing a late one tonight myself. I'm feeling drained already. No flow all day. Mistakes here, there and everywhere. A lack of focus. Enjoyable like, but still a lack of focus. Always more enjoyable whenever you're driving good, you know. And I'm gonna get into my proper bed tonight and try and get a proper sleep at a reasonable time, and try to get something in the oven and all, instead of starting to cook myself something at like 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the morning or midnight. I'm going to end at a reasonable time tonight and get myself something to eat and maybe go up to bed and stick YouTube on the TV or something. You'll bounce back on at 2 AM and beat all the DRCs to boost your ego. And tell the truth, Max. I bet you any money, when you're starting on pole position with all slow ass guys behind you, you don't just drive away. Sure you don't. You stay just ahead of them, so as they can see you drifting the back end out and all, so as they're like, oh my god, look at that guy drive. Yeah. Probably trying to to cause the traffic jam. You know what game I used to play? If you're extremely faster than everyone else in the lobby, I used to play a game to where at the end of the race, try to make the guy in the race with you right to you. Wow, what a race. That was one of the best races I've ever had. So even though you're messing about and you're slowing down, don't make it look obvious. Try to have side-by-side action and passes as much as possible and as clean as you can. So as at the end of the race, he thinks, oh my god, that's the best race I've ever had in my life. That's the game I used to play. I don't know how many people used to send me messages saying, oh my god, what a race. Thanks for the race, man. You're awesome to race against. You may do that. You may sometimes try to put a 20-second league. Every now and again I would have done that in the motorbike game because you could hear people speaking to each other in the mics on the PlayStation 3 just whenever they were on the lobbies. And if it was people who knew me and had looked at my profile and I heard them saying, oh my god, there's your man Scotty Senior, look at how many points he has on his account on the motocross game. If I heard them talking like that at the start of a race, then I deliberately would have hauled ass and tried to maybe lap the whole room or beat them by 50 or 60 seconds and fucking thing, just to hear them talking as you're hauling ass. You can still hear them. They're like, oh my god, is he cheating or something? He must be cheating. Loads of messages like that there sent to me after lobbies as well. You're clearly cheating. You know what I mean? Accusing you of hacking. And I understand why, because when I was at airspeed, I sent guys messages saying, you've clearly got to cheat. Your bike is just way faster than mine. You're cheating. You've hacked it. Little did I realise, I was just slow. Hello, Poggy. Benson's in the house. I seen you spin the win there. You sent me, Benson. How are you, man? Benson, did you hear anything bad about me, Benson? Tell me the truth, man. How far has the rumours spread around the Gran Turismo community about my appalling behaviour? You've not heard anything. What have I done? Right, well hold on, I'm going to cancel that entry. It doesn't matter. I'm going to show you what I've done. JJ and all's in the house. Or did JJ leave? I seen JJ. JJ joined. Where is he? Right, I'll do the race. I'll show you what I was meant to do, man. I took key out. So I did. Like a ridiculous takeout. I wasn't meant to take him out. It was just meant to look really good on the stream. I wasn't meant to hit him at all. I'll show you after this race what I was meant to do. Did you see what I did on Dale Boy last night by any chance? Where Dale Boy went round the last corner and I drove into the wall and smashed my car up in front of him and it looked amazing. So it did. You didn't happen to catch that, did you? I didn't kill him on purpose. Key's very last race of a stream today. Let me show you, Benson. Oh. Does anyone have a clip of what I did on Dale? One of you's clipped. The Dale one. That I did. That's what I was trying to do from Dale's point of view as well. Someone clipped that from Dale's point of view. If you still have it, can you show Benson how it was meant to look live on Key's stream? It was meant to look amazing, man. It was meant to be spectacular. And it ended up... I know, Benson. You need to see the one with Dale Boy. You need to see what I was meant to do. I wasn't meant to do that. I was meant to do... I'll show you after this race. If no one has the clip of how it was meant to happen. Where do you see it? If it had happened, it would have been amazing. I done it on Dale Boy last night, and oh, it was so funny, man. It was one of my favourite moments ever playing the game. And when I went and watched it in the replay, it was even more funny. And I thought to myself, when I had the opportunity on the last lap to do it on key as well, I was smiling. I thought to myself, this is going to look fucking brilliant. Live on his stream, just a sexy looking green car as he's going to the finish line. Out of nowhere, flashing in front of him and crashing into the wall. That's what was meant to happen. But I misjudged it, and I took him out. Right, I need to focus because I'm just a slow guy in these rooms at the moment. It's been a wee bit frustrating all day.
Traction controls on, Scotty.
Oh, thank you, man. Oh. Ah, bravery. JJ tried to help me and keep me up to speed. It didn't work out. Right, but now is the perfect opportunity. I mean, to show Benson, Scotty taking out another YouTuber to get more fame. And no, honestly, Benson, it didn't. Will you see what was meant to happen? I'm going to show you now. If it had done it properly, then I know I was devastated, man. I don't even know how his chat took it or anything, because as soon as it happened, I was stream sniping, and as soon as it happened, I was disgusted with myself. I was just in his chat, apologising and posting and trying to explain myself. I wasn't meant to hit you. I was meant to just crash in front of you and all. I did it on Dale Boy last night, and it looked amazing. I'm so sorry, man. Where do you see it, but you'll agree yourself when you see this here replay from Dale's point of view. Right, the start of lap 5. So, and you can see it on the live stream. Like, I commentated on the live stream, and I was like, well, Dale's got it easy. Let's try and scare him and make him shit his pants on the way to the finish line. Look, he was wiggling his bum and all. That's what made me start thinking about it. He wiggled his bum at me, and I was like, oh, I've got a surprise for you, Dale. I ain't gonna make you shit your pants. So I am. So this is from Dale's point of view. This is how it was meant to look on Keystream. So it was. It would have been amazing, man. What an end to his stream. It would have been so funny. Cruising. Look at that. Wouldn't that have just been amazing looking? That's what was meant to happen. From a different point of view. It just keeps getting better and better looking as well. What does it look like from chase cam? We've not even watched it from chase cam once, I don't think. Yes. So, that's what it was meant to do, you know. But it didn't work out, so it didn't. I was ashamed of myself. He hasn't hopped in. I hope he's not secretly absolutely disgusted with me. Thinking to himself, I didn't think he would have done that. What a tool. You should be ashamed of yourself. If he hopefully hops in, if he hops in someday, I'll keep that replay. So as you can see how spectacular it was meant to look. It would have looked amazing. He would have been. He would have laughed his balls off if that stuff had happened to him as he was cruising home. Know what I mean? Now I feel like it was definitely my fault, Benson. 100%. I shouldn't have done that. Although apparently a lot of our people feel like if he had a used radar, he would have been able to avoid it. I've heard some people saying that. uh, so, when is your next iRacing, Benson? We Ollie? You have another big 24-hour one coming up, haven't you? This weekend, you told me the course, your next one was on as well, the other time as well. I don't know the course like, so I know of it, but I've never driven it or anything. I'm assuming it's a nice track, or why would you have even picked, to enter it? I'm assuming it's a badass track. Scott says, time to get on your magic carpet. It is getting close to that time, you're right. Road Atlanta, 60 cars. LMP2, I believe that's like Group 1 cars in. Loads of downforce. Do you enjoy driving them as better, Benson and iRacing? What is your favourite car to drive? Like the Group 1 cars or the 3 ones. You don't really have a favourite then, basically. You love the both of them. Dale, did you hear the rumours, man? Did you witness it? Were you on Key Stream? Have you heard that arsehole Scotty Senior? No one will follow him and like him anymore, man. He's ruined his reputation. I didn't think he would yes, the rumours have made it all the way to Scotland. It's a small world. It's a small world. You saw it first hand. Dale, I didn't get to see what was going on in the chat. Was there a whole lot in his chat all calling me all sorts of names and saying report him, he should be banned and stuff? It was meant to be so good, Dale. It was so easy and it looked so good when I did it on you. I was like, as I came over the hill on the way down the big straight, I knew it was close enough to him, and I was smiling, and I was thinking of doing it on you, and it was his last race, and I was like, this is going to be brilliant, live on the stream. He's just going to be cruising, and he's going to see me crash into the wall, and then about 2 or 3 tenths of a second before I hit the wall, I knew I wasn't hitting the wall, I was hitting him. And I was like, just let go of the steering wheel and already on the keyboard, working out an apology. So it was. Poggy has just become member. Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman. I gave 350 viewers a collective heart attack. I hope he's alright, man. I hope he hops back in or something and lets me explain it and apologise properly. Tell him I'm worried that he thinks I genuinely went for the takeout. I assure you I didn't. Hopefully anyone who knows the way I drive and all like knows that that was not a deliberate takeout. It was meant to be a spectacular looking crash. So it was right in front of the man. And I was devastated. I couldn't believe it. I'd mistimed it, man. I was like, oh my God, what have you done? What have you done? I don't think he could believe it himself. I think he had a bit of a feeling that it was me. There was a flash of green. There was something green that was seen on the screen, I think. So there was. And then he was just like, I don't know what happened there. What just happened? What was that for? Because I was lonely the whole race myself. I was on my own. The only excuse for me to get angry like that, if I did try to target him, was because he was faster than me. How dare he just drive away from me and leave me on my own? You let him know you speak to him offline. Yes, man, tell him, hand on heart. Fucking explain to him. We were having fun the night before, and I'd done it on you, and it was so much fun. And I thought to myself, this will be so much fun again. And I was, yeah, I was absolutely gutted when I made contact with him.
Bill Poggy made a donation.
Poggy with a donation, thank you very much, Poggy man. How did I miss that? Poggy with 25, thank you very much, Poggy, sir. You're an absolute gentleman. I'll have to go back and see how his chat, took it as well. Like I say, I was in his chat posting stuff, but I wasn't looking at the chat and seeing what everyone else was saying, or I don't know what was said. I was just constantly looking at my keys, apologising and posting something and trying to explain myself, posting or comment. Absolutely disgusted with myself. In fact, when I started my stream, I've had several opportunities to do that, and I've been terrified. I've been scared of doing it in case I totally mistime it again. It was Key's reaction. He genuinely thought someone... I know he probably still has a wee bit of a feeling, man. He probably still has a wee bit of a feeling that I did fucking try to hit him. I'm sure he does, you know. Need to apologise probably to the man and assure him that I did not mean that. It was not meant to go down like that. So it wasn't. I'm sure he is still thinking, even though he apologised in the chat, I'm sure he's still thinking to himself, that wasn't an accident. You can't have an accident like that. I mean, and then other people were saying earlier on, it would have been good, like, hindsight's a wonderful thing, but there's so many real good funny stuff that you could have went into this chat and said. I don't think, so you could have went into this chat and said, why did you not leave me space? That means something daft. Maverick Sam is in the house with a fiver, thank you very much Sam. Top Gun 3 star, and Scotty as Maverick, Deadeye as Goose, and Key as Iceman. Thank you very much, Sam, for the 5. You're a gentleman. What happened last race? You forgot. I don't even remember, JJ man. My whole no racing at all. From remember my last stream, we got a magical phone call or a magical comment came in. From that magical comment came in and things got magical. There's been 1 or 2 laps of a 202 and it's been like a 202.9 or 0.7 or something. It wasn't even a ridiculously good 202, and my consistency is just not there anymore. When I do have a bit of consistency, it's not the kind of consistency I had before that stuff arrived. So it's not. It's like a half a second slower. sometimes more. Sounds like the only way to be entertained is a boom boom race, says JJ. Again, I'd not believe in that stuff until it starts. I will be racing in the appropriate fashion until I get a signal that yes, it's full boom boom. JJ's like, me and Scotty are going to be in college. No, I'm not taking other people out. No, definitely not. Definitely not. That's for Sambas. Yeah, Dale's still sad that he put him in the wall. Me and Jack are the new Kimmy and Momos. Only much more likeable, hopefully, guys. Hopefully we're much more likeable, you know. The Kimmy and Momos that perhaps the Gran Turismo community gather around and support. Try to encourage to get faster and make it the world final. Roger says you're not consistent because you know your DR and SR is not at risk. Roger, I know what you're thinking, man. You're trying to say you should just do it on your main account, Scotty, and you'll haul ass. No, man, that shit's not happening. Definitely not. I assure you, if I jumped into a race C now as well, I would be in last. I would die. We're definitely not up for jumping on the main account just to see if that makes me find my speed again. Start from last. I haven't even stuck a time in on the main account. Yeah, now that my DR's at risk. Ooh, like I'm number one in this lobby. Half of the lobby's filled with bees. I'll lose about 3,000 here if I don't do the first challenge. Yeah, that'll make me haul a hell of a lot. So well, full focus. Or rage quit in lap number 1. The fact that we had a really good flow the day before, or not even the day before, we were flowing brilliant until the first one was rolled, and straight away started missing apex and stuff. Really enjoyable. The sensation of driving and all is really enjoyable, like, but I'm not as fast. I'm nowhere near as fast, and I'm nowhere near as clear-headed keeping up with the chat and all. I'm kind of, I shouldn't be doing that stuff until the very end of my stream when I'm done racing, or maybe on Sambas. Hard, but when you wake up midday and stretch and have a coffee and you think to yourself, oh, a fat one would be beautiful right now. Starting in third. Turbo, Time Killer, Electric. Tim's in the house. Vegas is in the house. Levi and the Sev-In guy. Mr. Bjorgensen. Don't you worry. We can take our time. You're in second split. You can't even, I was going to say just get a win and improve your ratings. It doesn't even improve your ratings. You need to get your ratings back up on your second account, man. You need to do. I mean, the next time there's a good race for you, and which is almost every week, you're in the top 10 times. The next time you put in a ridiculous qualifying time, you should do that stuff as well. I mean, and just start on pole position, and as you're chilling out, fucking in the stream or something, just grind yourself for a couple of hours. Actually done, yeah. A bit late night. Try and go and start grinding. Breaking news, Scotty senior cat killed Key in a race. Brutal. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? 3 years trying to build up a reputation of a very, very respectable gentleman driver. Only to do that stuff. The Key as well, live on the stream. The more I think about it, at the start when I was thinking about it, it was funny, like I was devastated and all, but I was still like, oh my god, what a stupid mistake. Surely it'll be a bit funny anyway. It was a big red face, embarrassing situation for me. But yeah, now after spending a day and it happened a lot of hours ago, I'm regretting it more and more. Like it's starting to become not a funny memory for me. It's starting to become like an annoying memory. Why? How did that happen? Tommy is in the house. Well, Mike is in the house. Well, I think I called you Mark the last time, Mike. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Pokey loves the perk. The perks, all the wee things. The wee emojis. Will hopefully come in helpful for me, like. If we're gonna miss a race. No, Stephen, come on, man, drive. I'm like the idiot in the room all day long. That's me. Right, let's nail the life out of this here and stop slowing the man behind you down. That's not nailed. Just feel like pulling out of the man's way. Right, go if it gets a run on me. I'm not fighting that stuff at all. Causing a traffic jam, no doubt. He's flashing his lights. I see you, baby. I'm getting better, you think? I'm not sure, man. Just when I have a wee bit of focus, as soon as I start talking or thinking about something else, daydreaming. Don't feel like I should have lifted there. Should have just caught that. Come on, take a step, I don't want it, man. Come on. Whoa. Oh. Ah. Oh, still there, still alive. Oh, sorry. He's alive, like, oh my goodness. I'll have to watch that in the replay before I feel guilty. I'm not sure what happened there. Bit confused really as to what did go down there. My brain was somewhere else. Hello, Carhal. Nice to see you, man. Ah, just parked it up quite beautifully. Just parked it quite beautifully at the side of the track. Nice to see you, Carl. Thanks for hopping in. I punted him, then you hit me into him even more. The shit hit the fan. I am not even sure Arthur Rimmer's through that Scotty is still partial. It depends. It depends what I'm partial to. What you're thinking I'm partial to, Fleisch. We're all partial to something. I'm usually partial to a very enjoyable race. Right, I'll focus in the next one, and if I can't get any kind of flow, I think I'm just gonna chill and end the stream. Get myself comfy. I might even stay down here the night, you know. I might put the bed down here and watch a movie or something. Instead of YouTube, usually just end up on my telephone watching YouTube or on my laptop. Partial to magic. Oh yes, I'm definitely partial to a wee bit of magic. All sorts of magic. Partial to a certain spicy racer girl. I'm definitely partial to a bit of flirting with a sexy Scottish sensation sim racer called Leah. And definitely, I wouldn't mind having plenty more flirting back and forth and enjoying each other's company. Not live on my streams, of course, but definitely I'd happily do that shit with her. Then I've no worries at all. So I haven't, but yeah. It's a shame she doesn't bounce back. It's a shame she doesn't bounce in anymore and waffle away. Even the last couple of times when she's bounced in, like there's quite a few people in the chat saying hello to her and stuff, but she never hung about. I think we all miss her a wee bit. But yeah, I'm not sure, Tommy, if you caught any. I mean the stream. I mean where she got upset and ended up leaving and stuff. But yeah, it was one of those streams for me that, as I said goodnight, I'll see yous in the morning, and pressed the button, and it ended. I was like, whew, thank fuck that's over. I made it to the end. Hopefully. Looking a wee bit respectable. Jerry, thanks for chilling with us, man. Enjoy your evening. I am curious to... Is Dale still in the house? Dale, you still hanging about with us? Or does any of you in the house have any information on the race that she's talking about? If it ends up a badass race that I miss, I will be disappointed, but I had not able to tell. I mean, to tell her, yes, I'll definitely be there whenever there's actually nothing organised or anything, or any dates. Scotty introducing himself to 400 people. Here comes the link. You didn't see it, but you heard a few rumours. I know I was gutted, man. I was gutted myself. To be honest, I was uncomfortable, very, very uncomfortable situation for me. Didn't really know what to do or what to say, you know. Just trying to smile and stay happy and keep making a joke about it and trying to stay in everybody's good books. But yeah, I felt gutted. I was quite happily other people asked me to make that stream private because they embarrassed themselves with crashing and stuff. I think JJ and someone else said, "Will you privatise that stream?" It was whenever JJ tried to take me out and he made a fool of himself. He then asked me to privatise it. "Scotty, will you make your stream private for me?" And I was on that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. I said, "No problem, JJ. There's no way I'm going to have anyone looking at the stuff that has happened to you in this stream. I'll definitely privatise it just for you." Then I was worried. I was worried after that as well. I was thinking about Rory a whole lot, you know. I've had an experiences myself of bouncing in and and seeing people not even saying bad stuff about me. No, but fucking it's not nice having negative stuff. I mean, so it's not. And yeah, I was gutted. I was thinking about Rory for quite a few days. I mean, worrying. So I was thinking to myself, like, if he's even heard about that there or fucking or seen any of it, I'm sure he'd be like, "Oh, I fucking gave him shout outs as well, so I did." What was I thinking? What do you reckon the odds of me winning the next one and going to bed faster than anyone are? Be honest now. Oh. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Well, I've left her years ago. Since then I've learned to know there never was a friend like Mother dear. I've traveled far and wide, soon I'll be by her side. And evermore I'll roam. A bird is back, and that's super. First one of the day, so he'd probably still crash and bin it. But if he doesn't, he was hauling ass in that thing. Mr. Thompson behind us, protecting us from Turbo. I think we might be the lucky one, actually. The guy in 6th maybe starts. No, he doesn't. 7th place, I think, starts out of the slip because of the corner. 6th place starts slightly at an angle in the corner, but when we started in 6th, it was still a flat out start. And annoying not knowing where to change gear and that for us. I mean, so it was, but we're still able to go flat out. Breaking news. Turbo's up the shit. Again, spreading rumours, destroying any kind of respectable reputation that I've tried to build up. Go for it, a bottle of bubbly to take to bed and watch a movie. That sounds like a plan, Angela. That sounds like a plan. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. Right. Come on, give me an enjoyable one, man. Poggy says, let's go, let's go, let's go, go, go! Not even flashing my lights at birds this time because we don't want them to start thinking about us at all. Oh! Excuse me. Oh, birds, come on, he's gonna start thinking about me. Already thinking about me now, so he is. First and second. Could disappear quite rapidly here. That burst continues. We'll lose pace with the Scotty Senior on his arse. Sorry, come on man, find your flow, find your flow. And we're not passing that shit on the straight here. Ridiculous the speed of it. Well, that was a fault punt. That's not my fault. That's nothing for me to feel guilty about whatsoever. Check the replay, guys, and not be accepting any blame in that. I was ghosted. I was ghosted. He was the casualty of the war there. Hopefully that didn't affect him too much. Only affected me. Mr. Bjorgensen says, really? I'm not sure if you're talking to me. You should fucking use the tags if you're talking to me, Mr. Bjorgensen. Check that replay, man. Innocent until proven guilty. Go and prove that shit. Take me to court. It would cost you a fortune. You'll have a big red face. Not even sure who was behind us or anything. Jay's in the house as well. Dead again. Yes, dead again. There's nothing new. There's nothing new in that one. We'll go for a fast lap to try and focus. See if we can go to bed with a fast lap, maybe. Technically, the fastest guy on the track. I've just no flow whatsoever, lads. I've no flow whatsoever. The amount of mistakes, and I've been the slow guy all day. Never really threatening to move forward or pass people or anything. Threatening to lose the slip or start to cause a traffic jam. That's been me all day. He's only a second behind us, so I guess if he's an angry kind of revenge guy and he thinks it was my fault and it was me that he was talking to, we're about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. No lunge or wild crazy takeout came. Maybe he's not talking to me. Right, let's see if we can hit a half decent 2 something. Only a 3:03 for a fast lap at the moment. Time killer's in the house. Time killer, nice racing with you, man. Nice racing with you today. Apologies for my lack of pace, man, all day. I've had no flow or consistency about me. Just mistakes after mistakes. I'm causing traffic jam today. Yellow flag's out. Still only a 3.3, and we're gonna get slowed down here, are we? Maybe not, maybe not. Hit your own line, man, don't slow the pace down. And still no one has went faster than that 303, surely that's faster than 3.1. Anyone behind us take that? No, 3.1, still no twos for anybody in this race. It was a wee bit embarrassing with the sort of names in this lobby. Again, just no flow around there at all. Turbo takes the fast lap with a 2.9, the first one into the twos, well done. M2 are now available. Need side-to-side action with those two. Turbo's in a ridiculously fast car to drive up onto them, and then for me to get a thief for the price of one sale in the last corner. Anything for me, anything for me. Oh, turbo, like you were already sideways. If you had been in control, no, the back of the brain told me no. That wasn't my fault. That was a race incident. Turbo had already went sideways. If he had went a nice and controlled that car, it just would have been a gentle wee rub, and would have passed him. The boss is disappointed, Turbo. JJ, Turbo, take him out. Dirty dog, says Turbo. I don't know, Turbo. If you look at the replay, like, almost self-inflicted. Kill Key, now me. You can only add them 2 clips together. Start spamming that shit everywhere. The next rumour will be Scotty's annoyed that I'm telling people that he killed Key, so he killed me. I killed 7 too. I didn't. That wasn't my fault. All that shit that hit the fan at the start, that wasn't my fault. Who do we not know at the after party? Mr. Thompson. There's a WRL someone. We don't know him. There's a Dylan. Hello. That was good, Ray. Let's play again sometime. That was fun. Well done. Congratulations. Was there friends to be made? Burrs is right, and he says, am I lagging? Where are you? He doesn't usually hang about. He's left. I never get to send Burrs a message. You're going to edit the clip and edit out the guy that punted me and say you killed 7 as well. Don't. That's not a good clip, so it's not. Scotty's a 6-shooter. I'm saving that replay. I can't even remember what happened in that race. What are you talking about? I can't even remember exactly what went wrong. Someone totally mistimed the brakes in the way in the first corner. That's what happened. Let's go and we'll have a look. And if I need to apologise, we'll find that stuff quite easy to do. If we need to apologise, I don't feel like someone mistimed the brakes by a mile. Replay, play that stuff. Someone who likes me and doesn't want me to look like a fool, feel free to clip this if it's not my fault. In retaliation to whatever sort of clip JJ turns it into. Right, a lap later. Oh, the shit's already hit the fan. Oh, here it was. Let's go, the guy behind. Oh, it has to be race. It's racing. I just accidentally. He didn't mean it. He just mistimed his brakes. Oh, he did. But yes, that was not for me to feel guilty about. Definitely not. Nothing I could do there at all. Total passenger. He probably did from his point of view, like that was my fault. Hopefully he's seen that penalty there popping up from his point of view. He's like, that boy Scotty's raced me loads of times. No need to worry about him. I'll go for my own pass here. Oh, unlucky birds. What the fuck are you doing, Scotty? Come on, man. Didn't think you were like that. Nah, he's in the process, in the pause menu, sending me a message. Look at him, easy. It's not only me who does this shit, boys. It's not only me who does this stuff. You can see, me and him was doing the same sort of stuff. Oh, he did think it was my fault. He definitely thought that stuff was my fault. That's a wee bit embarrassing, you know. That's a wee bit embarrassing, that one. So who came out on top of that incident then? Burrs. From Burrs' point of view. Did he just see shit hitting the fan and managed to avoid a lot of it? He just cruised and coasted and thought, ha 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 ha, oh you fools, you fools. Yes. He came out on top. There we go. Not my fault at all. Not my fault at all. I'm sure you'll all agree. Spread the word. Let the rest of the community know. Scotty is a gentleman driver. I hope I get some proper sleep tonight. I really do. Didn't get much this morning there. Nothing for us even to win or pick up at the end of the stream. Let's pick a sexy livery to float about in front of your face.
Scott, KCR Gaming came into chat to say, sorry mate, but you moved under braking.
KCR Gaming, I moved under braking. Yes. I was coming back out because you weren't at the side of me, man. I was coming back out to hit the racing line because you weren't at the side of me. If you think that was my fault, there's something wrong with your head, man. So there is. Think about that stuff. Even if I hadn't have moved, you mistimed your brakes by a mile. You were punting the ore guy. You were driving into birds. If I hadn't have moved, you were never getting stopped. The only reason you got stopped for that corner is because you drove into the back of me. Lovely to meet you, but thanks very much for hopping in, man. But yeah, if you think that I'm not allowed to go, you were behind me. Know what I mean? If you're at the side of me, or else really, really close, I'm not allowed to move under braking, but there was no need there for me to go defensive against you. I mean, you were a fair bit behind, and there was loads of room there for me to come back out and hit the racing line, while the other two had a side by side, and me to try and hit the normal fast line. You don't think you were getting stopped for that corner there, do you? On your own, without... If I hadn't have been on the track there, do you think you were getting stopped for that corner without me being there? We can go back and have another look. If you feel like that, try to change your mind. Nightmare's in the house as well. Hello, Nightmare. Apologies for missing you there, man. Who is it, Craig? Who did you call? I mean, what's his name again? Was it ages ago? Did I miss him? In the chat totally?
KCR Gaming with Reese is his name in the chat there.
Yeah, yes, the same now. Sorry mate, but you moved under braking. Sorry man, sorry. Have to disagree. So I do. We can't check it again, like we're just chilling out the end of stream. Let's go and check it again, just in case. We'll slow it down. We'll press pause, and I might change my mind. You never know. Let's go and convince ourselves still that we're in the right, and examine it a bit more. Further FIA investigations had been called, protests had been lodged. Right, and we can just skip it forward a lap. Display it all. The shit's already hit the fan. There we go. From your own point of view, sir, from your own point of view. Man, I definitely feel like that's okay for me to come out there and hit a normal line. You've mistimed your brakes, sir. I can't see how you were getting stopped for that corner. Even if I'm not there, I feel like you're crashing into the other two cars. Will do. If I'm not there. A hell of an effect with a bump as well. On me. I don't know. I still have to agree that we'll have to agree to disagree, sir. In terms of me moving under the braking as well. You're right. I was coming back out. I mean, so I was. I was thinking of going defensive and maybe trying to follow the guy on the inside if there was contact there with Burrs. And then I thought to myself, right, you're not sending it. I mean, fully around the outside of me or anything there. And I thought to myself, right, let's hit a reasonable line as I came back out. Yeah, you're not getting stopped there. I did come back out, like, but allowed to come back out there. I don't feel like you were right. I mean, close to me, making me think, right, I don't move. You know. Yeah, I didn't feel like I'd done anything wrong there. Sorry, man. We'll have to agree to disagree on that one. The FIA officials at the back of my brain says that's a well-deserved penalty. Is that right, boss? In fact, if it was rerun again, it should be a 3-second penalty, the FIA are saying to me here now. That's what they're saying in the back of my brain. I don't know, maybe in the back of your brain they're saying to you, that boy's daft as a brush. He doesn't know what the rules are. You can only think what your own brain tells you. Unlucky, but unlucky. Race incident at the end of the day. No takeout move. That's for sure. Anyway, lads, I am going to get myself something to eat and call it a day a bit earlier tonight than usual. And we'll see. Dale Boyle will be disappointed maybe. Although he was on the day, he dominated, he stuffed the life out of us today on his live stream as well. So it is. So we had our chances to have some nice races with him. Threw them all away. JJ wants people's opinions and not what do people think. JJ reckons, he braked too late, but you also moved in the braking. I did move in the braking, but if there's... Do you think you're not allowed to move in the braking? At all, ever? I mean, do you think if you're close, I mean, the cars, like 2 cars in front of you who's going to race, and the car behind you is like half a second or something back, and he's not like threatening your bumper area, do you think I shouldn't be moving out again to hit the racing line? I do that by accident sometimes with poor awareness, but I didn't have poor awareness there. Like I knew that he was there while that stuff was going down. I was aware that he was there and how close he was to me and stuff, and I felt like it was okay for me to come back out. Read the flippin' chat. Read my other message. He braked too late. He moved a bit under braking. But what other one, Scotty? Do you still have the replay from yesterday where a similar thing happened between you and Slayers? I can remember the one you're talking about. With you and Slayers. That was totally different, but that's not a similar situation there. So it's not. You were side by side. You had a sexy nose at the side of Slayers whenever he squeezed you under the grass. Probably not on badness, probably thinking that you didn't have a wee nose there. But yeah, you were close enough for Slayers not really to come out. I mean, so you were. I mean, to leave. I mean, to make sure there was a full cars with left there. I don't feel like he was close enough to me. I mean, to make me worry. I was paying attention to him on the way into the corner until I felt to myself, okay, he's not going for it. He's looking for a bit of a sale to open up. Bulk says, flip me, it's not FIA, and don't think so. We should be We should abide the rules. There should be rules, but we don't have rules of engagement on that. Sadly, that was a big one there. JJ reckons it was Reese's fault. I don't, yeah, there was no malice at all, you know. I don't feel like there's anything to be fucking bitching or moaning or arguing about. That's for sure. It was a race incident. End of story. He mistimed his brakes, from my point of view. You shouldn't punch someone on purpose. Anyway, I'm going to stick myself something in the oven and have some food and get comfy in bed and find something to watch and try and get a bit of a sleep at a proper time today. I need to bring my bin out as well. Bins are being collected tomorrow. It has been a pleasure as always. Thank you very much. Anyone who has chilled out with me throughout the day, or hit the like button if you haven't already, hit the like button, especially Reese. Feel free, Reese, to hit but the like, please. You know you want to. Come back for more PlayStation buddies for many years to come, hopefully. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Take care, stay safe, all that stuff, and we'll catch you on the flip side. It has been a pleasure as always.